Literally, I had auto start enabled. I like had to disable it and manually start it. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why it took YouTube so long to go live. It's a huge pain. Okay, so we're back on Season of Discovery. Like I said earlier, we're back on Season of Discovery. The new patch hit today. The new raid hits on Thursday, but there's new content in the game right now. And we're going to finish this Attunement for Karazhan Crypts. Well, let's do this. When do we get the uncorrupted Ashbringer? Hopefully soon. Yeah. WoW is back, baby. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Sod is they've done a pretty good job so far with Sod. Now the PvP is kind of ass, right? But it's been good. Nicole, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Nicole. You know, I'm a PvP guy, so. Need a tank and another DPS. Just tree boss of Dire Maul West. Okay. Why is the PvP bad? The PvP is bad in SOD because there's just too much damage. It's not just that. There's like... They've nerfed a lot of the damage. It's just kind of like... It's just kind of a shit show because too many classes have too many things. Like, I'm telling you what I saw with that shaman when he was just like flying around at like Mach 5 speeds and just taking no damage was insane. I was like, it literally, like, it actually like made me feel gross. It was like embarrassing. Did they nerf that at all? Yeah, it was super retail-y. Yeah, it was like a straight like dance champ. Dance champ. But the raiding in SOD is super good. Like the actual like PvE, like the rotational stuff, like it's a raiding game, is what it is. And you can play it pretty casually because it's like it doesn't take a big time investment. Like I do think this is the best version of Ret. I would tone it down a little bit. Like I would actually probably completely get rid of Divine Storm. If I were to make like the perfect version of classic Ret Paladin, I would get rid of Divine Storm entirely. Sheath of Light would affect heals and spell power. It'd be damage and healing, not just damage. I think it's insane that they nerfed it. Yeah. Waited 20 years, true. Yeah, this is actually incredible. Oh, I think... Ooh, can I kill these? I have enough gear for this. Dude, it's so funny. Like, now... Like, knowing what I know now... about how the classes work and how like the tier set bonuses work, and that's really like the core. Like that's what matters the most on these classes. Knowing that, hold on. Knowing that, it's kind of funny because like I realize that like I'm not even playing my class like, oh my gosh. Okay, that was easy. Okay, I really just got to do DM East. Wait, Hart, can you or DM West? Can you tank for me the tree boss in DM West? First try, let's go. Okay. I guess you're doing Nax. Okay. I think I'm doing Nax tomorrow with Archivist. Yeah, that's super lucky. Okay, we just need a tank. I mean, I would tank it myself if I had the gear. But well. Okay, we're looking good. Yeah, we only need to do the tree boss. Why don't you use Righteousness over Martyr? I don't think I'd use Righteousness over Martyr ever at this point. $224. Wait, my Seal of Righteousness crit? Wait, why is Seal of Righteousness critting? Why is Seal of Righteousness critting? It's not supposed to do that. Do they Yeah, I mean, 486. Yeah, it does like double damage of Seal of Righteousness. But you know what? Maybe fast one-hander? Actually, hold on. Did they ever fix the spell power ratio? I think Seal of Righteousness spell power ratio should match rank 3 for all ranks. Crazy. Wait, I think they did fix it. They fixed it. Wait, it crits on Era too? Wait, really? They fixed this long time bug. Do you know why the bug occurred? They fixed the scaling? That sucks. They should have flipped the scaling to all match rank 3. But you know why they changed it is so back in the day, they were trying to find ways to buff Ret. And what they did was they increased the spell power ratio of Seal of Righteousness for all the ranks in testing. And then whenever they decided, because the idea was, well, maybe you use Righteousness for consistent damage, and then you use Command for PvP and more burst. That was what like Blizzard was trying to do. And
See you soon.
whenever they took it into testing, they tried it out and they were like, actually, we don't want to do that. Like, we don't like this. Let's just revert it. And they accidentally forgot to change rank 3 back to the normal scaling. Oh, they did buff all of them instead of, oh, okay, well, sick. Forgot for 20 years. Yeah, I mean, they just didn't know. But apparently they buffed everything. See, that's sick. I've always said they should do stuff like that. Like, let's just fix this. I miss these technical app sessions. Yeah. Well, so, because I was talking to, so Kevin Jordan, the original class designer for Vanilla WoW, I was talking to him about this years ago. I was like, so this one spell rank is like stronger. And he explained, he's like, yeah, actually, like, we were trying to figure out things to do. He's like, that's what happened. Pretty crazy, right? And nobody had any idea why it was this way at all. Pretty wild, yeah? It is, yeah, especially if you coded it. Yeah, I mean, it was funny because, like, I told him about it, and he's like, oh, yeah, I guess. Or maybe he was telling me about it, and then I brought that up, and he's like, yeah, it was something like that, actually. Either way. Wasn't that on a Classic Cast? I think this might have been on Classic Cast that we talked about this. I don't know. That's why they remember all that? Yeah. All right, we're gonna knock this thing out real quick as we good.
Hi Esfand. I don't have anything to say, I just had enough points. Anyways, W streamer.
Thank you, Rennie. W streamer WTTS. Yo. Oh, sick.
Did you
Awesome.
get this?
Yeah. Was there 2 of them?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Thanks, dude. Let's go around. Damn, GTA San Andreas, now that was a game. Chicken fries.
Those are good.
Oh, you don't want it?
Food tax.
You don't want it?
No, I'm good.
Oh no, I got one for you too.
I got some regular fries.
Did you know you don't need to
They're
do
good
the
though, yeah.
Karazhan anymore? It's only for the Curios, at least that's what the patch notes say.
Yeah, but aren't the Curios good? Don't you need those? I don't know what you need it for, but like, isn't this attunement only one part of the attunement? Mad stuff. Well, we can just do this anyway. It's fine. There we go.
Did you hear the company that makes the yardstick isn't going to make them any longer?
Wait, really? That's right. We're gonna keep them the yardsticks. They ain't gonna be meter sticks. Years ago, I did San Andreas, but the entire all the VODs got nuked. I did all the GTAs except for GTA 3. I was gonna do GTA 3, but I did GTA 3 like 1 or 2 days, and I just wasn't really feeling it. I might do GTA again. Yeah, I thought GTA 3, I think GTA 3 was like super influential and I mean, it literally changed the landscape of the entire series, but it didn't age well. Like GTA Vice City aged pretty well because the story carries. The story and the music carry hard. You know? Yeah, GTA 3 was just kind of rough. West. All right. Yeah, all we really got to do here. All we got to do is just kill this boss, right? Is it just the first boss? Sorry, I forgot we needed a key. Yeah, for keratin. Yay! Yeah, man, it's insane. GTA 5 was so popular. I mean, naturally, newer games are always going to be more popular than older games because the audience is increasing, right? Like the average age of gamer is going up, and the longer the average age of gamer goes up, the more and more it goes up. That means the bigger the market cap is, you know? Also true. People buying it again. Nice deal, Rent. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, door. All right. It's like it was Might. What is Horn of Lordaeron from? Is that a quest? Wait, what the hell? I'm using the wrong weapon. I need a sword. I need a weapon. Where's my weapon? Neretzek, the Blood Drinker. Sick. Okay. Merlane close. How long Brazil was stuck on PS2? Was it? Oh. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot you gotta kill these guys. Okay, hold on. Oh, healer's dead. Okay, I'm looting that. I'm running. I'm scared. No, run. Run. I knew if I go, I knew if I went around, I was dead. If I went around, they would have caught me for sure. So I was like, I just hope I can split this gap. I love it. You still play retail? I don't really have the time to play actively, but it's actually really good right now. Thanks, Cassie. I mean, I just got too many games, right? What was that right now? Yeah. You know what would be super interesting? If we had like 5 paladins and we all had a hallowed ground. So hallowed ground makes your consecrate heal for double the damage value. So you have like 5 paladins and just everybody has hallowed ground. That's not what comes after this phase of Sod. I don't think this is their last phase. I think they're going to do more content. I think Grim Batol is on the table. I think Oldham's on the table. Oh yeah, we found that out last night. The consecrate heal can crit even without wrath. Awesome. Thanks for the port, dude. Thanks for coming and still porting. Thanks, Merlin.
Great to meet you. Safe travel.
That was good.
What's on your mind?
Okay. So now we go to Karazhan. Oh yeah, true. Hygel. Yeah, there's opportunity for Hygel. Mr. Classic 20, I teach you so much. I'm Classic gets the hype again. Yeah, I don't know. I still really do want them to do a Classic Plus. That's like... I just wish Sod was just a little bit toned down. Just a little bit. All right, let's go out to Duskwood. No, 20th anniversary is just another set of fresh servers. What they should have done for anniversary is they should have just released TBC Fresh. I think they shouldn't have done Fresh Vanilla. Yeah, I'm playing Sod. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder. I didn't see the YouTube comment from Agren, but I have the idea that they're not done with like the idea of a Classic Plus yet. Which type of new raid? Very. Oh, yeah, I saw this comment. I don't think Sod is what I'd call an ideal Classic Plus. It was hands down my favorite version of WoW I've ever played. There's some things we did in Sod that we'll never do again. There are many more things in Sod that we'll keep developing. Yeah. I'll be honest, that's a lot of how I feel. I don't necessarily see Sod as the most fun I've ever had. But I'd be lying if I didn't say I think it's the best version of a Ret Paladin. I'd be straight up lying. They have AI raid groups yet. I don't think they'll ever do that in Classic. But they have AI dungeons in retail. I think BlizzCon, I'm planning on it. Yeah, Blocky, for me it's like under the table, like under the hood kind of under the hood kind of stuff. Like changing how the abilities work. Like for example, they made Seal of Righteousness a 20% spell power coefficient instead of a 10. You know? Phase 1 Sod was fun. It just lasted too long. Okay. Chad, back we go. The dead one passed. Shit, Karazhan. Did underlying coin prices change? I have to check. Yeah, we're gonna be doing our very first Karazhan Crypts today. My plan for today is to do Karazhan Crypts and Blackwing Lair. And get my shoulder enchant. Phases lasted too long, especially Nomer. I think the first one lasted. Well, I don't know. I wasn't playing actively. I was in RP world for a while.
You need something? Have a good one. See you around. See you later. Safe travels.
Have you managed to recover the components I require?
See you later.
Excellent. This binding is simple enough. Just let me... Oh, there. I think that should do it. This magical torch should allow you to pierce the malign darkness. Enough at least to see and explore the crypt. Be advised, however, the wisp possessing this item has a will of its own. While I have bound it to this object and to this specific purpose, I cannot be entirely sure how it will, behave when you reach the crypt. Be on your guard when you arrive. We can't fully predict what will occur.
Have a good one.
I think it's wise we put this device to the test before you commit fully to the delve down in the darkness of the crypts. Oh, fully commit to your delve down into the darkness of the crypts. Take the torch to the edge of the magical darkness and activate it. See if it serves its purpose and provides illumination, and more importantly, discern how it behaves when exposed to this magic. This totem was bound with a specific purpose and should be compelled to adhere to that purpose. But there's no real telling until we get there and test this hypothesis. Okay, we gotta travel to the entrance of Karazhan Crypts and use the enchanted firebrand torch and see what happens. Okay.
See you around.
This is an add-on for the voiceover. Yeah, but nobody ever listens to it and then they mute it. Like, I always end up, I download the voiceover add-on, I'm like, oh, that's cool, and then I pause it. And then I never listen to them. Do you guys do the same thing? Asmund come back classic? No. Asmund's probably done with WoW. Because you know why? You get like audio fatigue listening to it. Morgan's plot. Okay. I have the enchanted firebrand. Ooh. The firebrand darts around the graveyard, seeming agitated. The firebrand seems to be burning very hot. It's pushing back the darkness. Ooh. As the darkness fades outside the crypt, the firebrand eagerly floats down in the crypt itself. Can I? Well, I need to go back and talk to her, right? Do I have to go back and talk to her, or can I come inside now? Okay, never mind. I can't even cross the freaking. There you go. Oh, I can go inside. Close your eyes. 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 Wait, what the heck? I'm taking all this. Wait, I'm taking so much damage. This feels wrong. You're out of space at a time. What? I'm leaving. Oh, because they got rid of the attunement. Well, let me go back and finish the quest. Because you need it for the curios, and I don't know what you need curios for, but you need curios in Atomic Picnic, so I'm doing it anyway. What was that? I don't know. So it seems like, okay, this is what I'm kind of figuring out now with, I've been kind of trying to piece together the rotation. And you can't really do the rotation for seal twisting unless you have all the set bonuses. But it looks to me like it's basically twist, 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 twist. While judging every 3 seconds, but you don't ever have to. Judged is off the global. Judge is off global, and you don't have to recast your seal. So it's literally twist every single time. But occasionally, I think it's like twist, twist, Crusader Strike, twist, twist, Crusader Strike, twist, twist, Crusader Strike. Is it Crusader Strike that gives you excommunicate? No, it's the auto attack. Okay. Oh my gosh. I was not paying attention at all. Okay, so it's 3 attacks. And then after 3 attacks, you do Exorcism instead of a Crusader Strike. Like Seal Twist, Crusader Strike, Seal Twist, Exorcism, Seal Twist, Crusader Strike. I think that's what it is. Right? Something like that? And Crusader... Okay, oh, also. Yeah, look at how much more damage my Crusader Strike does today than it did yesterday. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Crusader Strike damage is nuts now. Yeah, Crusader Strike is disgusting. Crusader Strike actually like rails people now. How are you?
Hey there. Safe travels.
What did our test reveal?
See you around.
This is good news. Not only did the torch successfully dispel the lesser darkness outside the crypt, but the binding compelled it to rush unbidden into the crypt to continue to fulfill its purpose. Now that the malign darkness outside of the crypt is gone, I suspect you should be able to enter safely. Judging by this man's tale, there's no telling what you'll find inside, so do be careful.
See you later.
See you later. Curious Karazhan Curios. Well, now that you've figured out your way into the crypt, I'd like to ask you a favor. In case it wasn't obvious, I'm an archaeologist and an employee of the Royal Library of Stormwind. I collect artifacts and relics from all across the world for academic research and study, and I'm keenly interested in such curios you may come across within the depths of the crypt. Bring any that you might be interesting, that might, for the frick, but might be interesting back to me, and I'll make it worth your while. I don't know why I got so bad at reading in the last like 4 days. I don't know what, something is going on. All right, so go get a Karazhan Curio. Wait, so I'm good to go to do the to do. Not enough Red Bull. True. How do I get my wings? You're not old enough. Okay. Okay. So we are Karazhan attuned. We can go to the Karazhan Crypts. The Warden, Kagi Marilla, Sarah Marilla, Barian Marilla, the Harbinger, the Harbinger of Sin. Ooh, oh, reliable. On. Shovel Knight. Oh, reliable. Shadow Weaver's Needle, the Master's Cowl. So this is like a dungeon that gives you epics in vanilla. So is this like, is Karazhan Crypts almost like a 5-man raid? Is that like the level of difficulty it's supposed to be?
Your Divine Storm with 2 set T3 is Prio filler, it hits really hard, so your rotation will be Twist, Divine, Twist Crusader, Twist Exo.
Twist Divine, Twist Crusader. Oh, okay, so it's a different one each time? Even single target you would use Divine Storm? I feel like single target Divine Storm isn't good. Okay, just kill that thing. Look, 1327. Damn, so close. 1149. 568. Yeah, like Divine Storm is ass now. $493. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought the tier 3 did something else. I think there's no way it's that bad. World buff items can make carry super easy. This one there's mods I bet. Is it really? Anyone down for Karazhan Crypts? So What kind of gear would you guys say I would need for? I mean, it's what kind of gear? I guess I really need this shoulder enchant. Okay, so I should change gears, shift gears. What's up, Jellerman? I should shift gears and go back and get that shoulder enchant, right? Is that what I should do? I just think there's no way it's that hard. It's so good, blind. Yeah, you got to keep in mind, I know nothing about Karazhan Crypts. The only thing I know about Karazhan Crypts is, dude, it's so good, you have to play it. You have to do it. Karazhan Bloods, bruh. Yeah, I just want to do it blind because I think it's better content. Yeah, I don't want to get carried through it because I think it's better I really want to experience that. But the first thing I need to do is I need to get a Heart of Doom. How do I get a Heart of Doom? I just do the invasions, just kill stuff, and hopefully it drops. Because you get that Heart of Doom, then you can take those necrotic runes and you can convert them into Ballad tokens. The elite mob drops it. So how do I get Argent Dawn Valor tokens? I can... Argent Dawn Valor tokens? How do I get Argent Dawn Valor tokens from my necrotic runes? I don't remember how to do that. Or we could before. People were saying you can turn your necrotic runes into Argent Dawn Valor tokens. Oh my gosh, I'm missing everything. Torn letter. No, I don't think so, taxicabs. I kind of thought so too at first, but I think it's fine. Music from the motion picture Annihilation. What movie? What movie is Annihilation? Is that Natalie Portman? Okay, this is bothering me. Yeah, it was making me uncomfortable. Way outside. Okay. Do I just have to farm these? That's Pittsburgh. I mean, I'm getting necrotic runes, but like, so I don't understand what the Heart of Doom is. I have to spawn him. Don't you kill these guys until the necrotic shard gets weak? Man, it's been so many years. I feel like the old way I was doing it is just better. Okay, I gotta get to Iron Forge. What's up, Bartnagar?
Well met.
Let's go to Iron
Be
Forge.
careful.
Go LFG for Crypts. I'm trying to get Argent Valor tokens first. Chat. Run a flight path. What does that mean? Nice rapping, chef. Okay. Perishable Joker. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, a Balatro sponsor would be so funny. This is 2 pair. Two pairs not like only 100. 2 pairs not that good. Oh, full house is good though. Look at that. A full house is a 3 of a kind and a pair together. Oh, another 2 full houses. Nice. Perishable Joker. Played aces get plus 20 shows for. See, so Orange Steak has perishable jokers, which means you play them for 5 rounds and then they break. King, Queen, J. Okay. Okay. Tomorrow. This is kind of rough. Please give me an ace. Oh my gosh, this is the worst hand ever. Two pair kind of sucks. I'm dead. That was actually like the worst RNG ever in a. That was so terrible. People still play. Season of Discovery is the most popular version of Classic right now. Pronsis. Dude. Dude, I'm getting the worst RNG, man. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I didn't get rid of that 4. Okay, straight right here. I thought about getting rid of that 5, and I was like, no, I'll keep it just in case I get a 4. Okay, flush. I think this flush might actually save us. Wow. I hate this obelisk card, man. I think obelisk is so terrible. Gain 0.2 multiply per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. I mean, that's terrible. Is it actually like, and this happens to me all, I wish I never got this card. I wish I never unlocked it. They need to add bans to Balatro, like you can ban jokers. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. This is so bad. Okay, full house with the queen and king. But look, let's turn into a 1.2. It got knocked down immediately because full house is my most played hand now. Isn't that stupid? Like, it wouldn't be bad if it wasn't consecutive hand. It's consecutive. It's so terrible. Oh, yeah, dude, that's a good build. I've done that before too, fella, and it's so good.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Okay, so the reason why I came back to Ironforge is I wanted to go to the trainer.
What's on your mind?
And
Be good.
learn.
Well met.
Respect Prot. Oh, that's sick, Fellerin. Balatro best game, true. Okay. Protection. AoE grinding build right here. Sure, let's just get that. Okay, then this is kind of scuffed, but who cares? I don't belong here. Yeah.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Wait, the music's not playing on Twitch? Wait, how long is the music not playing on Twitch? Wait. What? It's a problem caused by Balatro. There's no way. Bro, I think digital mixers are so dog shit. What the hell? Like, why does this stuff happen to me?
Stop whining.
There's no way it's Balatro. If it's Balatro, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, because the music's not on the... I don't think the music's on the VOD. Hold on, I'm looking at my other monitor. Yo, what's up, Charles? Why is this weird? There's something going on, man. Here, I'm gonna unplug this and just plug it back in. Wait. Did you hear something? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm bleeding. Hold on. All I ever wanted. All I ever needed.
And lo, did he sacrifice the blood of his body for the music of our ears. For he is Esfand, the people's paladin. And he is definitely not some kind of blood mage that fuels his magic through deeds dark and foul. Prayed for your salvation, chat. And...
Blood for the blood god.
Okay, I'm back. I was bleeding, sorry. I'm still bleeding. Okay. Irish Wolf, thank you for the 40 months, dude. Are you bleeding? I don't know. Okay, so I went. I respect Prot. All right, we're gonna go here. Hello. I don't like that everybody is walking around with a Grand Marshal title. Hassad has been super good. Jealous? Yeah, I am. It's too easy to get Grand Marshal, but it takes too long for me to have the time. But I already have one of these. ML, I actually already have one of these. Yeah, I see the trade. But yeah, I have one of these. I really appreciate it, though. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, actually, I have two of them. Yeah, somebody else gave me one, too. Yeah, but yeah, I do appreciate it.
How generous. Outstanding.
Yeah, hopefully it's fun. Hopefully we have a good time here. But let me I need a weapon. That's what I need. I need a one-handed weapon. No, 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 no. One-handed weapon. YouTube chat, are you guys having a good day today? Dude, my foot still hurts from like 2 months ago whenever I stepped on. Whenever I stepped on that belt. Awesome day just started. Nice. Hey, it's my first time watching you. I've seen some clips. I'm excited about Phase 8. Oh, nice. Yeah, I stream on Twitch, but I also started like streaming on YouTube as well. So yeah, I mean, really, I started streaming on YouTube just so people have the VOD saved. Captain Kai. But yeah, my main stream is on Twitch. But some people like to, you know, they like to throw the YouTube stream on TV or something, and they'll like have it on TV because the TV app on YouTube is just better than the TV app on Twitch. What is this obsidian weapon? What is an obsidian weapon? The hell? Wait, this looks that's nasty. It's sick. You know what SOD kind of reminds me of? You know old MMOs when they've been around for too long and they start just adding a bunch of crazy glowy stuff and like way just out of the box effects that are completely, they don't even fit the rest of the entire game. SOD kind of reminds me of that. Like that happened in Dark Age of Camelot too with like the later expansions. It just randomly like stuff that didn't even look like it was from the same game. I think that happened in RuneScape. Right? I lost chat here for a second. There it is. RuneScape 3 is like that. You stream on YouTube makes so many people able to actually watch it work. Yeah, I think that's another one too that's pretty important. T-Boos. Wow, there's so many T-Boos. I guess T-Boo's not rare anymore, though, right? Dude, if you got a T-Boo, this is by far the most rare weapon. Mom spiders with black rabbit and travel. Oh, that's a. Is there like not something that's overpriced? Like even Ginsu Zord, what the hell? Why is it so expensive? I mean, maybe I go Sword of Zeal. Massive McGowan. Bloodstone Hammer. Is two-handed prop paladin a thing? Kind of. It's like a PvP spec. That's what Reckoning is. Wait, what the hell? Zulian Hacker of the Eagle? What the heck? That's weird. +2 axe skill. Man, I want a T-Boos. I wish I had a T-Boos. I've never had one. Any oil princes in game? Any tiger owners in game? Some of the data mine models look way too HD or modern. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely does look like that. I mean, SOD is kind of weird, right? Like, I think everybody can admit that SOD is kind of weird, but they did do a lot of things that are pretty good. Yeah, Ashman, thanks, dude. Okay, armor, miscellaneous, finger. I need some rings. Rings are so expensive. Everything is so expensive in this game. Oh, freezing bands are so cheap. Should I go freezing band paladin? Should I buy a freezing band as a paladin? Yeah, it is wild. So it's been out for a long time. I'm gonna do it. Freezing band paladin. Scarlet Crusade. The Crusade needs you. Or Scarlet Courier. The Crusade needs you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've never gone freezing band as a paladin, so this is kind of funny. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do that. Sword of Zeal. Chat, freeze. So freezing band, whenever you have a chance, whenever you get hit, you have a 1% chance that you stun them for 5 seconds. So it's kind of like a funny, like little meme item. Oh, Scrolls of Blinding Light is a 2-minute cooldown now.
How are you?
Party all that time. Scrolls is so good. Okay. Balatro. Okay. How bizarre? How bizarre? Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I'm dead. Yeah, I think this one's a wrap. Yeah. Brick! Dude, I'm getting the worst RNG here, man. Okay. Skip blind for a free Joker that gives me plus 50 chips. Skip blind for a polychrome. It's kind of aggro. Give me the straight flush! Oh, shit! Okay. That's the kind of RNG we need. This is a run of destiny. I'm telling you right now. Okay, that's not great. That's not great, but every time I look around, these two things I got are perishable. Everything is perishable. Everything will perish. Bam, 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 bam. Chat, you're a good guy. I don't care what Shay says about you. It's making me crazy every time I look around. 3 resugar the 3, maybe.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
What says that about her words, not mine. Okay. So I'm wearing ret gear. And I'm going to try an AoE grind with this ret gear on. This is kind of all we have going for us. So I kind of regret getting the ret version of the tier 1. I wish I got a prop version now. Because I immediately replaced it. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, boys. You've had enough. Big block value. Okay, I did get a freezing ban, so that 1% chance to stun them for 5 seconds might be either really annoying or kind of funny. We'll see. I don't think it'll be good, but it'll be funny. Blinded by the light, ripped up like a deuce, and never know my name and nine. Blinded by the brain, ripped up like a deuce, ripped up like a deuce. Chan, was the last time you were revved up like a deuce? Don't answer that. What was I doing? I don't remember. Okay. So here's what we're going to do here. Hand of Reckoning or Crusader? Crusader Strike just seems so good. Crusader Strike. Blinded by light. Oh, look, I got a stun. My freezing band procced. Blinded by light. Dude, that's so funny. The freezing brand procs. I mean, it's not really even that good because I need them to hit me. That's like part of it. Is that like I do a lot of return damage and stuff. But that's funny. Okay, as long as I good. Classic. I logged in, saw it in 5 minutes. I got Grand Marshal. Sick. I know you mean Paladin, but do you have any tips for fresh level 60 warrior? So I think the big thing is, and this is like a universal thing right now, if you're playing on SOD, I think what you need to do is work on doing dungeons and stuff to get reels. From you can get reels from dungeons from killing bosses. These undermine reels, what they do is they're basically badges of justice from Burning Crusade, and you can use them to actually buy tier gear because that's really like the key component of what makes everything go in Season of Discovery. Yeah, everything is every build is like unlocked by their set bonuses from their tier sets, which is kind of cool and kind of boring at the same time, if you ask me. Oh my gosh, look at how much mana I got back at once. You can judge multiple targets. So I can just chain Judgment of Wisdom on everybody. And then I do Hammer of the Righteous, and it's like, Look at the mana just battery back up. Yeah, getting those reels, getting your different tier sets, getting all kinds of stuff like that, like. I think all that stuff's really valuable. Dude, look at my health and mana go back up. What the? Oh, I hate layering so much, dude. I hate layering so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Why would I get force layered in combat? How in the world did I just get... I'm telling you, dude. This shit was happening to me in hardcore nonstop. You can't have, like, it's insane, dude. How do I get force layered in combat? Is that not insane? Like, people don't believe me when I say that would happen to me. Like, one of the times I died off stream was literally exactly like that. And people just do not believe me. Like, that's like video evidence right there that, like, that shit happens. But nobody ever talks about it. You know what I mean? It's like someone should honestly save that and call their senator or something. I don't know. That's freaking, that should be illegal. I'm calling the cops. Good. I posted about it on Truth Social. Thank you. I'm Curtis Blow, and I want you to know that these are the breaks. Try the Minecraft meal yet? No, not after they took me off the movie. Frick those guys. Honestly, I think this is fine. It's not the best, most efficient way, but it kind of is. I need to get 100 Scourge Stones, basically, in order to, get the thing that helps me Seal Twist. Grilling Green Weird Champ. Being mean to people. Okay, let me see this. Wait, does 30 bone fragments give you an Argent Dawn Valor token? Can't probably solo Mr. Strat or is the gear? Oh, yeah, my gear's not there. Maybe they can solo strat with the best gear, but I can't. I'm wearing ret gear. Turn in the aquatic rings, you don't need the Valor quest. I can't turn them in. I went to the guy that they told me to turn them into, and he wasn't there. Dude, the mana is insane, man. Look at that. You see the ticks of mana? Just whenever you hear the big like gong. You see that? That's all coming from my Judgment of Wisdom on multiple target, Seal of Wisdom on me. Like, that's wild. I love it, dude. Like balancing your judgment of light and wisdom on a big AoE pull like that is so fun. It's so fun, dude. Just ta 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 ta. The avenging wrath inside. Yeah, I need to do the quest or whatever to get wings. Look, okay. Red Bull's not the only thing that gives you wings, chat. Okay, I gotta get my wings quest done. What are you farming for? Argent on Valor tokens, Scourge Stones. Said, come on, folk with gods. I said, who's that? Who I am? Bone frag. Do 30. Sorry, I didn't get my answer to my question earlier. Does 30 bone fragments also give you, the thing? So we're sodding now? Yeah, dude. Sod is back, baby. New patch. Paladin patch. Look, did I already got a bunch of my gear?
I don't even watch you anymore. I just throw you a prime cause you made that cool t-shirt.
Water bottle, thank you for the 31 months, dude. Dude, you should keep watching. Wait, which t-shirt? I made a bunch of cool t-shirts. Oh, the Force of Great Iron shirt, yeah. Yeah, that was a sick shirt. Dude, that merch drop was a good one. People really like that merch. I don't know. I haven't seen much of it out in the wild, though. It's my favorite shirt. I wear it twice a week. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, you should keep watching. Make some time. I still have mine. I know Rixie has an OG Esfand shirt. More merch when? We didn't ever re-release the original t-shirt, did we? I said I would do that. Nice, Kerrigan. This man, your family misses you. Come home. My family is right here. In the Plague Lands. I wore mine to my parents that asked me what's an S-Fan. Sick. Yeah, I think doing new merch could be cool. What about the new piece you did? That's what I was talking about. Yeah. Or that was the merch shop I was initially talking about. If I do that, or we do the same thing. Dude, there's just it. I'm telling you, man, it is. There are few things as relaxing to me as this like AoE grind right here, man. I remember on my first hardcore level 60 paladin, I would come do this AoE grind right here, this AoE farm. And what I would do is I would literally like walk away from the keyboard. I'd be doing this. I go like this, there, get one of those, consecrate. I'll walk away from the keyboard. I feel like, what are you doing? This is so funny. I'm like, nah, it's confidence. You can't die with confidence. Is that Night Slayer? No, this one's on Crusader Strike on Sod. Won't leave until you die. Is it intended that auto attacks increase judgments to 30 seconds? In this land I must go. Would you be willing to wear basic clothing? Never. Only the finest. I feel like Sacred Shield is too overpowered. Well, actually, I'm kind of wearing black shirt, red shorts. That's funny. I do that a lot on accident. Dude, that sucks. The shirt got ruined, though. Yeah. Wanna go? Look at all those mana. Oh my gosh, look how much damage. Look how much mana. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Then my mana just battery back up. Isn't that great? Raid is out Thursday at 3 p.m. Texas time. Two packs a day. Here are 2 elites. Can I do this? Oh, okay. That's how we're doing this. Okay. Getting the knockups out there. Okay. Right here. Consecrate. Beastie Boys. Okay. Ooh. Wait, invaders. You need 10 invaders? That's not worth it. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Unless it drops off every one. All right, Rose. You have a good rest of your night. Save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it. Oh, shit. I thought I was going to survive longer. I was trying to reset the leash, and then... But I just thought I was going to survive more hits at the end there. So I didn't bubble. I was planning on bubbling. I was resetting it, too, with Consecrate. If you Consecrate, the initial Consecrate resets the leash. Server Crusader Strike. Crusader Strike! I wanna do some of the new content in New Avalon. Because I feel like we haven't really done any of the new content today. I've been just trying to get the thing. Yeah, I'm in Sod. Should I go to Timber and Axe? No, but that's easy. I need a Nexus Crystal and 2 Arcane. Are you gonna play Mop? I've never played Mop. I don't really like WoW very much for like after Burning Crusade. I really want to do Burning Crusade PvP again. Like after that, like I just kind of lose interest. What's that? I don't know. Like the Paladin class changes so much, it doesn't even feel like I'm playing the same game. And like what I love about the game is my class, and I didn't have that class identity anymore. 5 of Nightmares. Are those Nightmare cards good? You gonna play Anniversary on a TBC? We got the guild. We have Crusade on Night Slayer, and initially I was like maybe, but the thing is I'm gonna play. My plan was to play Burning Crusade Horde. I was talking to Grayson, and we might run it back. Like Grayson is down, Killer Wave is down, Settle's down. So like both of my shamans that I would play with are down to do arenas again, and they're also like they're like legit the 2 best shamans in Classic. Like they're like 1A and 1B. They're both incredible. But
Ooh, daddy.
Zach Bowles, thank you for the 60 months, dude. So like if we have our arena team, then like I do want to play, and I would like to try, and if we can, I'd like to try and go for a rank 1 title, but we're gonna play Horde. No, true. Thank you for the 5 years, Zach Bolts. And paralyzed, lies to the vital signs. Dude, you know why this mana battery is so strong? It's because it's more than. Look at my health now. It's more than just the judgment. It's the seal itself. The seal itself can proc off of Hammer of the Righteous. So if I'm hitting like 4 targets, 3 targets, let's say all 3 of them have Judgment of Wisdom on, or like Judgment of Light, and then I have the seal on as well, I could get like 6 procs. And there's like, bam! All of a sudden you're like I mean, you're looking at like 400 mana. Balatro on Steam for Flight Paths. I played Balatro on Flight Paths. Like, look at this, look at this. Judgment of Wisdom, Judgment of Wisdom, Judgment of Wisdom. I do, look at my mana. 321, bam, 470. Like, I'll hit it again, hit it like I mean it, ready? 830, bam, 979. It's just give it to me for free. And I mean, it costs 90 mana to cast, but like, look at this. Bam, I went from like 1300 to 1700. Look, switch to Seal of Light. Look at the health. I heal. I'm just healing. I'm healing my shit, dude. Look at that. God, this song is so good, chat. This is so good. Poggers chat. Poggers for old people. What is this? Novice Frost Mage. Dude, Frost Mage is so stupid. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Noob. Look at this noob. He's stuck in an ice block. Cryomantic mishap. Going back to why not shaving beard doesn't make you change. True. I got the draft show coming up. Coach Esfand has a beard. Actually, maybe I should bring back the stash. The song is so good. Wait, I got freezing banded. Yeah, give them taste their own medicine. Ooh, chat, a plague came to Brill. A plague came to Brill. Oh, wait, I wasn't paying attention. My health, look at my health. Look, swap and seal a light. Bam! Hammer of the righteous! It's hammer time, bitches! Damn! You didn't care, Crypts? No, I want to. I'm completely blind. I'm gonna do a completely blind Kara Crypts run. I'm ready to run it. Low on health, sacred shield, seal of light, hammer of the righteous. Ooh, that stun's gonna kill me. Like, it's gonna get me killed. If anything gets me killed, it's that. Damn. Is that good? Is that funny? I got to like, I think I got to like 100 health, but I'm just like not bubbling. Like a crazy person. Like, no, I refuse. I'm not scared. We ain't scared. What rings you got, bitch? I got freezing band. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Yeah. Comb your beard. I don't want to hear that shit. Comb your beard. I don't want to hear that shit. We should watch Juggernaut, bitch. I watched it. I hadn't watched it in a long time. I watched it recently. It was funny. Like, dude, there's just that Juggernaut bitch video is so, it's non-stop one-liners. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Juggernaut, bitch. Yeah, Charles, I beat the shit out you. Get off me, bitch. Who the fuck are you? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
You little motherfucker. I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Silly bitch, your weapons cannot harm me. Don't you know who the fuck I am? I'm the Juggernaut.
Hey.
Oh,
Yes,
motherfucker, I thought I forgot.
Your mama dresses
You
your ass
me,
funny,
Charles. Shut the
motherfucker.
fuck up, Charles. I'm gonna
you
beat your ass.
Dude, I think they're all sitting in a room together,
You
just
better
on one
run,
mic
Charles.
doing the voices.
Get that shit out of my face, bitch. Don't you know who the fuck I am? Oh, she's fucking with my helmet.
Oh
I got
no!
this shit in 4th grade. Oh no! My face. Pimp smack your ass, bitch. You my hooker now. Now it's time for me to take my prize. I'm gonna rape you, bitch. You ready? You ready? You ready, huh, bitch? You ready, bitch? Shut the fuck up, Charles. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up,
part's
Charles.
weird.
No!
The rest of it's funny.
Charles, you got in my head. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Charles! What the fuck is this shit? Oh, I'm tripping off acid. Someone told me I could kick over some spider.
You know boy by these out, you know boy by these out, you know boy by these out, you know boy. Gotcha, bitch! Yeah, now what, motherfucker? Got my pimp cane, bitch!
You hit me, one of your hookers.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh! This looks like the Punisher. I got my helmet back.
Help you out, motherfucker. Now where's my 50 bucks? You know you owe me, motherfucker, from last time.
Motherfucker, I custom made your suit. Don't you see what the fuck I'm wearing?
Custom made your
Juggernaut,
suit.
bitch.
I don't give a fuck who the fuck you are,
I don't
you big
care.
looking
Anyway.
motherfucker.
It's so
beat the
stupid.
shit out your ass, Charles. I will beat the shit out you with Charles. As a matter of fact, I don't give a fuck. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
Yeah, just love looking over the city in this motherfucker, my pimp cane.
Hey, that's how it goes, Beef Man. What's up, dude?
Yeah, who said that shit? Nigga, don't you know who I am? What the fuck?
Who said it? It's me. You see my motherfucker?
Sod's been pretty good right now.
This is a dodge.
This is a
This
Dodge.
fucking crimson red shit I'm
Who the
wearing.
fuck are you, red looking
It's my spaceship. This is a Dodge.
Ah, ain't that a bitch? I'm ketchup, motherfucker. Must zap your dumb ass. Bow down to a true pimp, bitch.
Heard it,
I
motherfucker.
don't give a damn. I'm made out of Laffy Taffy, motherfucker. This is a fucking stripper. Oh, it's the Juggernaut.
I'm made out of
Shut your
Laffy
dumb
Taffy.
ass. What the fuck was that?
It's dude. It's so dude. It's just so many stupid one-liners.
Just wait.
They're like all so dumb, but they're so
What the
funny.
hell is he doing? What the fuck is this shit? You can't harm me. Are you a fucking ass? Do you not know who I am? He must not know who I am. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. I'm gonna hit you with your own pimp. I'm bad. I'm the baddest motherfucker in the world. Have you ever seen a costume like mine?
Finish him off already. Stop talking.
Comb your beard. I don't want to hear that shit.
Hey, you crimson looking motherfucker. That's what I
So
I'm ready to beat
stupid.
his ass.
Comb your beard. I don't want to hear that shit.
Welcome
It's such a
to
dumb thing to
Lifestyles
say.
of the rich and famous. That's right, bitches. This is my crib. Oh man, look at all this money. Hell yeah, selling them hoes is easy as hell.
Selling them hoes is easy.
Can't you see my fucking outfit? I'm a part-time stripper and I do hair.
Part-time stripper
Man,
and
I
I
don't
do
want to hear
hair.
that shit, man. Just count the money already before Juggernaut's that shit.
Oh, it's the Juggernaut, bitch, and I got a bitch with me. Yes, we're gonna have a
Why
fucking
do you always
great
gotta
party.
scream whenever you come into the room? Look
I'm
at
the goddamn Juggernaut. You see how tight my outfit is?
See how tight my
That's
outfit
only I
is?
can breathe. If I don't do it, shut up, bitch.
You little motherfucker. I'm gonna whoop your
Now you
ass.
can make a choice. I can either take this shit or you can give it to me willingly.
I want it willingly.
Oh, I know you do, you dirty bitch. I'm the Juggernaut. I'm
Yeah,
ready
part's
to
kinda
fuck.
weird.
I've been ready to fuck. My suit's so tight. I don't even need no condom. My outfit's made out of. Yeah, that's right. Look real close. Amaze and be amazed at the size, the sheer strength. Oh. Look inside my gun, bitch. That's if I take off this plate tag, show you it's a real pistol, bitch. What the fuck, Charles?
Yeah, it was a. Every time I think about this video, I always forget about that. It's like weird.
You kill the bitch? Did you?
But I'm about to kill this bitch. I'm about to fuck in the hair. Blow her brains out, cause I'm the goddamn Juggernaut, bitch. I'm gonna break in hell.
Juggernaut, I gotta
Blow your brains out.
And in this corner, the welterweight champion, the Juggernaut. Bitch, why the fuck is this shit falling?
What the hell's going on?
What the fuck is wrong with this bitch? What the fuck is wrong with our hair? Everybody's running the same.
Who the hell's up there? Nigga, go get the gun, get that food. Right
Everybody's wearing the same pants.
I'm the goddamn Juggernaut. I've been waiting for this shit all my motherfucking life. Let me catch me a oh!
What up, Mon ami? You motherfuckers should never step foot on outside of the neighborhood.
Get the fuck out my suit.
I'ma fuck you up with my pimp cane.
Shoot him.
Blast and initiate laser dodging.
Hey, these motherfuckers ripped my suit.
You motherfucker. Oh shit, take this, bitch.
He hit my latex.
Yeah!
My latex.
Oh, it's time, baby. I like your
Oh,
fucking.
shit.
I like your raincoat, bitch. You can't run. You can't run.
like your raincoat.
You can't run.
Don't worry, sugar.
I like a raincoat, bitch.
Strong. I like it strong.
This is what whenever I do my Hornwood voice, this is the Hornwood voice. I base it off of that. Trying to imitate the Juggernaut.
Fuck you with my pimp cane, nigga. Take another one.
Yeah, my chest. My bloody chest. My outfit.
You know what, motherfucker? You gonna get hurt by my pimp cane one way or another.
Not as long as I'm wearing these Jamaican colors. There's no one can harm me.
You can harm me more than that motherfucking Gold Trotter up on this
As long as I'm wearing these Jamaican colors.
You can't run. You can't run. You can't run because I'm a good one. I gotta. Oh, I'm gonna take
You're
this.
the rapper daughter of Bret Hart, motherfucker.
On firecrackers. This bitch must be crazy.
What
This
the
bitch
fuck?
must be crazy.
I'm the
Dude,
Juggernaut.
oh,
You don't
dude.
know.
Oh,
You don't
shit.
know.
I had a friend in high school who would say that all the time,
Oh,
dude.
you-
This bitch must be crazy.
Bow down to a true Mon ami.
I had a major flashback. This guy's so freaking funny.
I'm the Juggernaut. What the fuck's wrong with you, Juggernaut?
Get me out of here. Get me
It's just
the
that
fuck
voice,
out.
dude. The Juggernaut voice is so
My breasts
funny.
are good.
Like, that's just such a
Holy
funny
shit.
voice to imitate.
Fuck you think you going? Jugs got you.
Let's go. We could get away with my pimp cane.
I got my suit on.
Commence explosion dodging.
Is this side? Yeah.
End of the road, dick eater.
The real dick eater.
Bitch in my hands.
What's
Don't
that,
let me-
motherfucker?
What the fuck? Captain Planet? I think I see Captain Planet. I don't give no fuck. I'm the Juggernaut. He can't fuck with me. Fuck, you gonna tell me to get some toothpaste? Colgate for the Juggernaut. Ain't that a bitch?
Colgate for the Juggernaut. Ain't that a bitch?
Captain Caveman. What the fuck is this Goliath looking motherfucker? Look at my biceps.
Who the fuck is he? I don't know. I know he better not be fucking up Juggernaut pussy.
You bow down to me, now you blow me.
You've never
You blow me. Notice all these people behind me, they were all marble behind my behemoth dick.
No, Goliath.
So stupid.
Sorry.
You do not talk to me like that with my mohawk. Oh shit, I told you for the last time, I ain't going out with your ugly Goliath looking motherfucking ass.
I don't
I will fuck you tonight, you shut up. Now, where is this Juggernaut motherfucker? I will crush him with my hand.
You can't be serious. This motherfucker talking about me? I'm gonna beat the shit. Get the fuck out my way.
I'm gonna beat the shit out you.
Now give me this
What
puny
the
ass
fuck?
hand.
What the fuck? I'm scared of heights.
Get down!
But I'm the Juggernaut.
Yeah,
bitch.
now. God damn! I wanna get fucked.
But I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
2005. Crazy. Crazy. 2005. Man, that's wild, man. 2005, dude. Different time. Different time. Yo! Esfand, thank you for the raid. What's up, guys? Dude, we're doing the new season discovery stuff. Yeah, so new patch of season discovery just came out. Phase 8. Am I gonna survive? Oh. Whoa. Blood of Heroes. So yeah, new patch, season of discovery, phase 8, Scarlet Enclave patch. They've added a bunch of stuff. So those of you guys who don't know what season of discovery is, it's WoW Classic. They have basically released these new WoW Classic servers, which they've added a bunch of crap to. It's actually totally overkill, but
Good tidings.
I wanted to kill him so bad, but he waved at me, so I'm not gonna kill him. So yeah, it's a bunch of new content, bunch of new stuff. So, yeah, there's a new raid in Classic called Scarlet Enclave, which just came out or is coming out. The patch hit today, but yeah, it's gonna be really good. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. So it feels like an old school modded private server. It kind of is. It's kind of like, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, Scarlet Crusade raid. And actually, so here's what they did. So you see this area? This is called Tyr's Hand. So they took Tyr's Hand and they've created a new area called New Avalon based off of the area from Wrath of the Lich King, I believe. So they have found out how to basically take parts of the other servers, like the other expansions, and put them into vanilla, like the world, right? So this right here is Tyr's Hand. It's a big Scarlet Crusade area. But I don't know how to get to New Avalon yet. I haven't gone. I've been trying to kind of like, I hit 60 not too long ago, but I mean, I have like a full set of like AQ40 gear basically, and a few other off pieces, but I'm trying to find out. I think New Avalon, the way to get to New Avalon is in this area. But there's also, they took the Karazhan Crypts and they made a dungeon out of it. Oh yeah, look at this. This is open in the back. Am I gonna get killed trying to run through here? That's the Scarlet Enclave right there. And then this area, this is new. So this is something that they had not done in Season of Discovery. They have not gone and like added the new newer zones into vanilla, I don't believe. Like everything that was in Season of Discovery was actually in vanilla. But no, they actually went and they added this in here. So I'm gonna die trying to show you guys this, but Incite Truth. Oh my gosh, they did 1,000 damage. But it's pretty sick. You know, in fact, you don't even have a map for it. On the map, it let me make this smaller so you can see. I'm just like off the map. Yeah, they actually found out how to do it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, you attack this place with the Frostworm with the in the Death Knight quests. Pretty cool, huh? That they actually have added this area into vanilla, and you basically like go behind enemy lines and you disguise yourself as a Scarlet Crusader to do this quest chain. But I haven't really started that yet. I just know that from like looking at patch notes. See, look, all this area. Like, isn't that sick that they found a way to add this into vanilla, the geography? But we'll see how it goes. I mean, so here's New Avalon is a sanctuary area here. Okay. Now, this might be kind of bad because I have I'm dead. And I like jumped off the side to try and show you guys this. Wait, did it say the new Plaguelands? Am I crazy? Oh, no, I think I just saw new and then I saw Plaguelands in my brain. Yeah, we were just watching like some Ali G and some videos. Well, I was trying to grind up the thing. I'm trying to grind up a new shoulder enchant. So what did Asmund do today? What server, best server to play on is Alliance vs. Todd? Crusader Strike. That's what we're playing on. This is the map from the Wrath prologue. Yeah, but isn't it cool that they added it in? Like, look at this. It's not even on the actual map itself. And I think they've added some assets or something. Now, you're running off the same client as Classic Era. So, how they've added it in this, even though it's the same client, is kind of interesting. Can you show what it looked like before? It was nothing. None of this existed. Wait, is this blood on this cannon? Wait, is this new? Or was this in Wrath? Or is this new? Wait, so this is new. Yeah, I mean, my like expertise on WoW is like vanilla Burning Crusade. So like there's gonna be things that I just don't know, but I know a little bit of the other stuff, obviously. Does Cannon Quest on the ship in Wrath? Yeah, but the ship was in the water. That's why I was confused. What's up, Savorin? I'm actually living here permanently. I mean, that might be kind of what's happening because I cannot find a way to get back up. It was blocked off by mountain collapse. Yeah. Oh. Whoever is messaging me on Battle.net, I can't see your name, so I can't respond to you, but just invite me and try and find my guy. Dude, what the hell? Wait, chat, so what did Asmund do today? I asked what did Asmund do today after Asmund raided. Did they all, yeah, you guys all already left? It's been like 6 seconds. How'd you guys all already leave? Is this on live to hate watch? You played South of Midnight? Playing woke game. Typical Libsman gold, dude. This guy freaking leftist propaganda all down your throats, dude. It's shameless. What is South of Midnight? I'm going to keep pushing this narrative Asmund is leftist propagandist. To stop motion. Oh wait, yeah, we saw that in the Games Expo. Wait, so was it good? Was South of Midnight good? We saw it. We saw it in the Games Expo. Which expo did we see that in? It's like a 7, 8, 6. was fun to watch from a viewer POV. I'm sure it's fun to play though. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. Elden Ring killer. Dude, look where I am on the map now. So look at this. Look at where I'm at on the map. Where it says Hellclock wishlist. Look, the map cuts right here. Okay, come on, Hellclock. Come on, get out of the way, Hellclock. You see how the map? Okay. The map cuts right here. Where you can see, right? Okay, I'm gonna move you here. So, look. The map cuts right here, but if I look at the full version of the map, look at this. The full version of the map shows a big landmass right here. You see that? And I'm like in the middle of a big landmass. That's because this... Kerrigan, that res timed out. That's my bad. Actually, you know what? Maybe don't res me again yet. Maybe I kind of want to keep exploring this. What if they added something out here in Sod and we haven't seen it yet? Because this area is the Ghostlands and this is like the Blood Elf area in Burning Crusade. They never actually added this even after TBC. Well, they never added anything to it in this version, but like you go through the instance portal and then you're here, right? You're in the Ghostlands and the whole thing. I wonder if they've done anything out here in Sod to just like work on stuff. Because you never know. Do you know if they'll include this stuff again next Sod or will it be new? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, the biggest thing about Season of Discovery is not game balance, is not PvP, PvE. Honestly, the biggest selling point of Season of Discovery isn't even the gameplay. The biggest selling point of Season of Discovery is the intrigue, right? It's the concept of what could be like a Classic Plus. Even though this isn't really like, I don't consider this a true Classic Plus, and apparently neither does the dev team, right? I think they're actually going way overboard, and it really is. I've said this from the beginning. This is closer to a retail minus than a Classic Plus. But that intrigue is the carrot on a stick that you need to keep people interested. And now you're finally getting that, because now you're finally, for the first time, getting new content in Vanilla WoW. Technically new raid content, because you got new dungeon content with the other stuff, right? With like Karazhan Crypts and what was the other one? Like Devil May Cry 5. What was it called? DRC? Run DRC? Demon Fall Canyon. DFC. Yeah, I guess there's nothing out here. You know, there actually was something out here. I mean, it probably still is out here, and we already came all the way out here, so maybe I'll show you. So this is Stratholme. There actually is like a random little hut just on a strip of land, just sitting out here. No explanation. I need to play Devil May Cry. I've never played a Devil May Cry game. Everyone says I need to play Devil May Cry 3 and Devil May Cry 5. Those are the two that I always get suggested. That's the Titty Milk House? Oh. Play Bayonetta. Isn't Bayonetta a girl's name? If they ever do Sonic again, hopefully it's even more new content. That would be really cool. Yeah, I mean, I think there's going to be more stuff. Damn, where is this random little hut? I've ran so long. I'm like, I wanna come out here, but maybe we just take the res and give up. Do 3, 4, and 5. 1 is awesome as well. Really? I mean, I do have Parasite Eve, speaking of PS1 games. I should just start Parasite Eve, shouldn't I? I should just start it. Is Parasite Eve good? It has like a kind of like a cult following. It's a Square Enix came out with that game right after Final Fantasy VII, and Final Fantasy VII kind of overshadowed it because it was so good. And but Parasite Eve is a fantasy. Excuse me, it's a horror RPG game. Or SquareSoft. True, I can SquareSoft.
Game,
true.
play DMC2. It's the best one in the series.
Wait, I should play 2? Okay, so I just got suggested to play every single one of them, so never mind. There's a song about Parasite Eve by Bring Me the Horizon. Wait, really? Wait, is this real? Is this about the game? Wait, is it the most popular song? Is this about the game? Who is Bring Me the Horizon? Why don't I know? Oh, you know who Bring Me the Horizon is? That's Bring Me the Horizon. Anyway. Okay, well, I think man, maybe I just say F the hut and I go get rezzed. Is this song spoilers? I don't know the game. Oh, look, there's the wiener. Yeah, look, I thought it was a hut. I guess it was oh no, there is a hut. There's a hut and a tower. One-eyed monster. Look, this is a random, like, just random architecture. Like, Vanilla WoW had so many random things like this, dude, where, like, they had random architecture or just something just laid out. And it was like devs basically treated, like, the untouched areas of the world like a playground. And they just, like... Isn't that cool? I think that's so cool. Look, there's a ramp. Like, why is this here? And like, why here? This is basically where this is on the other side of Stratholme. Has a secret island on the South Sea. It even has mobs. I don't know. But isn't that crazy? Just random tower. Random, I thought it was a hut, but I guess it's not a hut. It's a little broken, like, thing. It's like just some random tower you can't go inside of. Anyway. Pretty cool, yeah? That's where I live. Can I have my property? My bad, my bad, my bad.
Thank you.
Dude, I need to do... Tomorrow I'm going to do Nax for the first time in SOD. Oh, look at that. Look at that set bonus. Scarlet Bloodhound. Yeah, dude, Season Discovery is all about set bonuses. Yeah, thank you, Random Hobo. Your Crusader Strike, Divine Storm, Exorcism, Holy Wrath, that is dealing critical damage to undead equal to their critical strike chance while Righteous Fury is not active and Hannah Breaker is not engraved. Dude, there's just something so comfy about WoW. Playing WoW is just so like it's the way your character moves. I think any new MMO that comes out needs to just imitate. I think it's funny because I'm a big believer in like you can't beat WoW by being WoW, but you need to make the barrier of entry and the transition so smooth. And the #1 barrier of entry, I think, to any game is like the fluidity of movement. Like I literally think you need to copy one for one. You need to copy WoW's movement. Any oh, this guy's gonna die. No. If that's the type of game you intend on being, a game that sees WoW as a competitor, I think you have to copy WoW's movement. Don't attack me. Do not attack me. I said no. I said no. 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 See, look at that. Look at the respect he gives me. Wait, what the hell? I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh, wait, that guy was helping me and he got killed. That warrior tried to save me. And the hunter, the classic hunters, dude. Freaking. I think the biggest two shortcomings: movement fluidity and what else? Movement fluidity and coherent, pleasant overall art style. Yeah, I think you can't like copy WoW's art style. I think that's not a good idea. Look at look at the respect. He turned around as soon as I was like, I turned around. I was like, I'm gonna smack your ass, and he said no. And he left. I said okay. How do you like SOD? I like it, man. I mean, I talked to Blizzard quite a bit about like adding in seal twisting and stuff, and they finally did it. I think this is I think if you play a Ret Paladin, it's the most fun version of Ret. Like, out of any version of WoW. That for me, anyway, it's my favorite version of WoW or Ret that I've ever played in any version of WoW. But I think it's overboard, and I would actually get rid of some things. Like I would get rid of get rid of Divine Storm, keeping it real.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so people said I need to go here
And thunder.
for the necrotic runes and just turn them in. And I'm like, I have to do a quest for that. I can't just turn them in. Yeah, better than Burning Crusade. Because it's basically like in between Burning Crusade and Wrath, and except with extra stuff that's too much. Like, I would get rid of Sacred Shield. I would get rid of Divine Storm. I would change some of these extra things, right? Sheath of Light, I would make it increase your healing. I would make Hammer of Wrath instant cast baseline, probably. Or, like, through a talent. But a lot of this stuff, like... I'd get rid of Righteous Vengeance altogether. I think it's too much.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Interesting. Very well, then. Be seeing you. You have a great day now. Off and away.
Too many rune slots do too little for that. I mean, I just think there's too many runes, like runes.
Go with honor.
The rune system is like
Greetings.
a cool idea. The execution ended up
Go with honor.
kind of not panning out. But man, I'll tell you, the beginning of Season of Discovery, whenever people were discovering runes for the very first time, was some of the most that was some of the most hype community stuff I've ever seen in WoW.
Be careful.
That was like, I'd be lying if I didn't say that wasn't incredible. Like, the night that we discovered Divine Storm was insane. SOD is fun for PvE, but not PvP. Exactly. It's a rating game. SOD is a rating game. I think, I wish it was good for PvP, but I think it needs a lot to figure that out.
Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Check this person.
How are you?
Could you please tell me the insignia cost? Yeah, I mean... Oh, you just buy them from her using an... Okay, I thought it was a quest turn-in. No, yeah, you can just use 15 of them. Oh my, I could have just done this forever ago, but nobody... Why did nobody explain this to me whenever I said I can't find the quest? Nobody said it's not a quest. Why did nobody say it's not a quest? Esfand, it's not a quest. Oh, okay. Thanks, Alvarius.
See you soon. Hello.
I don't even play WoW. Me neither. What is WoW? Baby, don't hurt me. Alliance Commendation Signet. Calling your Argent Squire for a training lesson in combat with the Silithid. Come on, my freaking ankle needs to like pop. Okay, so I have the 5 Argent Dawn Valor tokens. Where do I go to get that shoulder enchant? God frick. Yeah, where do we go for shoulder enchant? You need 10? I thought it was 5.
Well met.
Is it 10 or 5?
Kinda crazy how fun video games can be when you actually play them instead of spending time bitching about every non-white male power fantasy game.
Yeah, but streams are a lot more fun whenever you don't bitch about the bitchers, right?
What do you need? Light be with you.
See, I can't do anything to this guy. There's a quest I've got to do.
Go with honor, friend.
I have to do the hard quest. Person. What if we bitch about the bitch bitching? Oh, frick. Hey, more bitches, more problems. Shit.
You need to kill a Shadow of Doom to unlock that guy BTW, so you have to get the crystal to 0, use 8 runes to summon a Doom and then kill it and click the crystal.
Okay, well. Alright. Oh, frick. It's not good in that cat. If you're revered, I am revered. I think. Barely revered. Look at that. I put my hand up on your hip. When I bitch you, bitch, we bitch. Any invasion groups running? So I have to. I might need to bless the rain soon. Esfand, we're in Avalon. Everyone, please stop your plans and help me get caught up.
Any gifters wide hard to.
Netcat, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Netcat. Pog gifters. Any gifters? I still don't have a group bong, but I'll invite you if we get one. Disorganizing? Yeah. Dude, how am I gonna figure out? Okay, I gotta get a group, man. I gotta get a group. This is gonna take me too long. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to get my shoulder enchant. And I have to get like a Heart of Doom or something. Secret dude, a gold chest to be bold. Oh, we need things more golden. I just don't know what I even need to do. I can't figure it out. Like, is it soloable? Yeah, it's a lot of fun, BG. Yeah, but I don't have any prot gear. I'm prot wearing rec gear. I do think it's pretty bad. Okay, I'm gonna try Weird Popo. It feels pretty bad to like feel kind of helpless without having a shoulder enchant, because the shoulder enchant is such a big impact. Just watch it. Okay. Huh. Okay, just don't even attack. She's saying she can solo it, just not even attack. Okay. Scarlet Sun. Oh, come on. Why are you death wishing? There's 4 of you. I'm gonna die anyway. I'm ass gear. Actually, my gear's not that terrible. Wait, that's sick. Wait, this guy's out of mana. I think he just realized he's out of mana. He ran after us and was like, wait, I'm out of mana. Nice. That was a good comeback. That was sick. Yeah, him popping Deathwish kind of got him killed there. Because he ended up taking bonus damage. No, I mean, I don't think it was like stream sniping. I think it was just I think they were probably coming to farm this, and then we're trying to force people out. Are you getting seals? Yeah, I'm trying to get my shoulder enchant. Like, I have the tokens for it, but you need to do like a whole quest. What is this? Auto need runes? Okay. She was saying don't even touch them, so we probably don't need any more help. Good. People just always got world buffs ready. I think it's kind of bad that this shoulder enchant makes such an impact that your character feels like borderline useless without it. But that's kind of like part of the problem with SOD in general. That's like part of the overboard stuff. Now, once you get it, you're all good, but it does kind of suck that I feel like I can't do anything until I have this thing. Like I shouldn't have that feeling. I know it doesn't take long with an invasion group, but like it took me so long to get that group, you know? Yeah, I just feel like maybe I'm too old school. I feel like an enchant shouldn't make that level of an impact. Like having your gear enchanted was a big deal in vanilla. But like this is like a whole like magnitude of like another like I don't know, like 21 point talent or something. It's more free tier. Well, no, that's exactly what it is, right? You get a free tier set bonus, which is insane. It's too big. But, and once you get it, it's it's over. It's over with. But I just wish for something that was so high impact, it was more easily soloable. Or like you didn't have to get like I don't like sitting around not doing anything. I'm like getting carried through something, you know? How much of grind is in game? There's like no grind. Look at this. It's just just getting chipped away. I mean, it's good to encourage grouping, but this is just one of those things that, like... Like, compare the difference in power from, like, what I was doing, killing 4 of them at a time, to this. You know? I'm a looter. I'm looting. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done with it. Okay, Heart of Doom. Okay, sick. So we got the Heart of Doom. So then we accept this quest. See if anyone can assist you at Lights Hope Chapel. Okay, sick. So are we good? We should leave, right? Because people use this for like power leveling. Yeah, let's head out. So we don't ruin people's power level or whatever. Well, I mean, yeah, they're so low. Maybe we might as well / cast Holy Wrath. I don't think I have it on my hotbar. Oh no, I do. I'll show you. There's another Shadow Doom. Okay, I'm gonna turn in. What are you farming for? So there's a thing that you get whenever that Shadow of Doom dies. It drops a crystal. Okay. So, yo, what's up, Dean? Okay, so that crystal that we got, it drops from Shadow of Doom. You click on it, and then there's the Heart of Doom, right? So it's like, hey, you find this weird, crazy-looking crystal. See if anyone can help you find out what it is. So then you come here, and then you talk to Brother Luctus.
Be careful.
You need not explain, Esfand. Your presence here in this orb tell me all I need to know. Ooh. The darkness has tested you. You're lucky. The scars and their curses are nothing to toy with. The light follows you. You're welcome.
For the Alliance.
So basically, you do this quest. He gives you these remnants of valor. Almost none who touch these cursed objects are still in possession of their faculties. Although his expression is unchanged, tears begin to trail down his face as you hand him the heart. Ah, this one doesn't want to go. They were a paladin, like yourself. Esfand, if you're willing to bear the weight, I may be able to assist you. I can engrave this restless soul onto your armor. I found that just like the weight of the world, the best place to carry a soul is on your shoulders. Ah, +1 RP, shoulder enchant. Okay. So, Heart of Doom says, hey, I can give you a shoulder enchant. Okay, cool. So these souls deserve their vengeance. So now you give him 5 Argent Dawn Valor tokens, and then he can give you basically any set bonus that you want. Repeatable turn-ins are 300 remnants, I believe. Oh, really? Okay, so I have my 5 Valor tokens. So here's what I want. Heal for 200 when you block. Oh my gosh. Soul of the Radiant Defender. Holy Shield no longer has charges and instead lasts full duration. In addition, its damage increased by 80% of your shield. Soul of the Pristine Blocker. Increases the block value of your shield. Increases bonus chance to block from Holy Shield by 10%. You take 10% reduced damage while Holy Shield is at. See, these are all the protection ones. Your Reckoning talent now has a 20% chance per talent point to trigger when you block. So you can block and get automatic Reckoning. That's crazy for AoE. Damn, so is the heal, though. Blessing of Sanctuary also grants 10% increase to all stats. Oh, so you get Kings and Sanctuary. Shield of the Righteous cause your next Holy Light to be instant cast. What? If cast on yourself, it refunds 100% mana cost? What? Like, boom, Shield of Righteous is instant cast healed? That's crazy. Increase the chance for allies to trigger your Judgmental Light or Judgment to 70%. Wow. Ah. That's not that good. Because it procs so much anyway. Permanently imbue your shoulders for 2% crit chance. Dude, you have all these crazy effects and it's like 2% crit. Whenever Flash of Light, Holy Light, or Beacon of Light heal a target, you also heal all party members for 200. Wow. 5% Holy Shot crit. Increase the damage done by Consecration by 50%. Wow. While you're not your Beacon of Light target, okay. Divine Light cooldown reduced by 25%. Your heals on your Beacon of Light target also heal the nearest friendly injured target for 90% as much. Your Judgment of Light and Judgment will also grant the effects of Judgment Crusader. Soul of the Seal Bearer. Your Seal of Command and Seal of Righteousness and Seal of Martyrdom deal 35% less damage. But now persist for 6 seconds after you cast another seal or until you cast a third seal. Your judgments can now trigger multiple seals if active. Blanchard is back. Yo, what's up, Azito? Soul, this is the guy. So this is the seal twist seal. Now it's gotten nerfed. It used to not do, it used to be 15% less damage, right? Increases damage done by your judgments by 5%. Your judgments no longer consume seals on the target, and your judgment cannot trigger multiple seals if active. Seal stack, not twist. Well, it's both, technically. Oh, it used to be full damage? Oh, shit. Your basic attacks with 2 animate also increase the damage in exorcism. Yeah. Reduce the cooldown on your judgment by 5. Yeah, I mean, this is a fat nerf. Reduces cooldown on your judgment by 5, but reduces the damage done by your judgment by 45%. That's insane. Is Soul of the Seal Bearer the most important one for me to get? Because, like, I'm kind of thinking about this. Oh, 15 to 35 was in PTR. So you need, here's what you need. You need Judicator. You need Justicar. Because your judgments no longer consume the seals on the target. You need Judicator. 5-second reduced cooldown on judgment. So now I have a 3-second judgment. Okay, 3-second judge, 3-second judge. It doesn't use my seals. And Soul of the Seal Bearer. I can have the twist is a 6-second overlap, right? That's the seal stack is what they call it, right? So it's a 6-second overlap is the twist window. So, yeah, I think we get the 2% crit instead. So those are the 3 things that you want, because that like combination is kind of disgusting. Because then I have a huge twist window. It's a 2-way twist. I can judge without having to recast my seals. So then, and judge is off the GCD. Seal bear is a seal stack, not a twist. Well, it's both, right? Because when you twist your seals, it stacks for 6 seconds. So instead of the twist window being like that, where it's like half a second, or like 0.4, it's like 6 seconds. Yeah, twist evolves in a sec. You'll end up weakening yourself trying to get all 3? No, I don't think so. Oh, it's better twisting without Seal Bearer right now. So what should I get? Judicator? Wait, I see what you're saying. Okay, I understand what you're saying. You were talking about the play style of... Okay, I see what you're saying. I misunderstood what you were talking about. Yeah, actually, I think you're right. Because I was thinking about like cleaning up the GCD and making it easy. I want Judicator? Do I want Judicator or Justicar? I feel like I want Justicar. Oh, get Judicator because it's the 4 set? Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. But isn't Justicar more valuable? Increase damage done by judgments by 5%, and your judgments no longer consume the seals. It was just buy 2-piece tier 2. Oh, yeah, I forgot I can do that. Okay, you're right. I forgot I can do that. Yep. Just a car. I mean, you wouldn't download a... Soul of the Judicator. Okay. Soul of the Judicator is a play. Yes. Yes. Soul of the Judicator. Okay. The decision has been made. Okay. Soul of the Judicator. Will go on my shoulders. Okay, so Judgment now has a... Oh. Okay, let me fix my my stuff to go back. Yeah, dude, I feel like I can finally play the game. Okay, let's get Wrath. Okay, so let's see. Gloves of Horseman. Bum 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 bum. What do you guys think is better? Hammer of Jizzy or let's see. 716 to 706. I mean 10 more top end damage. More crit, more top end. Next spell cast in the 6 seconds will cast instantly. I don't even know if that's procced yet.
Welcome.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
Talk to me.
Okay. So I have my Okay, so if I want to get the tier 2, where do I go?
What can I do for you?
Oh, I go to Black Rock Mountain. That's right. Okay. A couple things we need to do, though. We're almost to the point where now we can play the game. Did they do anything in Booty Bay with the reels? I have 131 Undermine reels. Okay, we got a long flight ahead of us, boys. You know what that means. Time to Balatro. Ali G. Wait, do you guys want to watch the Ali G while I'm playing Balatro too? Dude, this is the most this is the most Zoomer WoW stream you'll ever see.
Hello.
Booyakasha. My name be Ali G and me is straight out of the west side of Staines. You know, in the UK.
Okay.
It's not far from Windsor Castle where the Queen lives. Recognize. America has invented some of the bestest things in the world. McDonald's, gangster rap, spaghetti, and swimming. But your country has got problems too. There's been enough sadness since the terrible events of 7/11. And also there's still racialism, even to the native people. You know, what is they called? Them ones.
Holy shit.
How come you never ever see them in prominent jobs? Apart from that bloke and the village people. And even then, he couldn't go out without a policeman, a fireman, and someone from the Navy to protect him. So the purpose of this show is to educate, to motivate, and to relate.
Truthbringer sword for 150 reels? Wait, how come we can't get that today?
Wagwan. On the quest to fix up the law, we first went to Police Academy in Philly.
Wait, where do you get Truthbringer from?
What is your job here?
My job here is primarily as the commanding officer of the recruitment unit.
So you is the boss man here?
I'm one of the boss men.
Where is we going to now?
Oh, we're going to Valor Hall, and in Valor Hall we'll meet Sergeant Hires, who's going to take us through some of the recruit scenario training.
Okay, well, what's going to happen here today is you're going to actually participate in some Philadelphia Police recruit training.
Wicked, man.
Okay, well, we're going to do some scenarios in which the officers will actually respond to some incidents. you're going to be 2310 car. And anytime you hear 2310 on the radio, you'll push the side button and you'll say 2310.
Is this my partner?
This is your partner right here.
Yo.
This is Officer Brinkman.
Oh, as an accident weapon?
Introduce yourselves.
Yo, Brinkman, is you good cop and I is bad cop? Well, who's the good cop, who's the bad cop?
No, it's not. We're going to go and handle a situation.
Yo, we're going.
2310 car.
So good. I love this one.
Yo, this be me, the main man, 2310, with my man, Brinkman.
I take 8501 State Road and meet the complainant for a report of a burglary.
No doubt.
You know what a burglary is?
For real, I've done a couple.
Okay.
All right, you go in first.
No, put that down.
What?
We don't need it.
I give you cover.
Okay, all right.
Yo, we is here looking for burglary.
This is my partner, MC.
Yo.
Yes. Okay. What's missing?
You his partner?
Yes, I am.
13-inch color television.
Okay. Oh yeah, how do we know you ain't lying? How do we know there was a telly?
We have to take the report anyway.
Yeah.
You know, because we don't know. Because you promised that there was
Interrogating somebody
what was
reporting
he
a
watching?
crime.
Well, he wasn't here when it happened.
So we claim. Get moving, man. Brinkman, you was mental. They're saying that we need to be out there.
Number, real quick. Phone number.
Oi, that ain't the time to get a number, man.
405.
If you have any more questions, just give me a call.
Okay.
He's
We have
crap.
to get.
Yo, this be 2310. We'll be back on the road after my man Brinkman finally finished his shit.
Okay, no profanity here.
Sorry about that. Yo, got a point of siren. It's got a siren on.
I love this,
Don't
dude.
put that out the window. Here.
Have you not seen Ali G?
No. Keep it down. You have to keep
All
it
right.
down.
So
Not
don't
yet.
know.
Not yet. Here. You can take this when we get out.
Wicked.
All right.
Yo, what's the matter with you?
Some guys jumped us. They beat us up.
You have to put this out. Look. 3 men.
Yo, 3 men.
1 black male, 1 white male.
2310, there's 3 men. 1 brother, 1 honky, and 1... What's this?
Spanish.
1 Spanish.
We refer to the person as a white male,
He
not
starts
as a
laughing.
honky.
Why
A
not?
honky in the United States is not a nice term for a male, for a white person.
Why not?
It's like an ethnic slur.
Ah, for real, but they say you can be a honky, but you can still be hung like a donkey.
Possibly. Sure.
They're calling that name on the thing. Yo, this be 2310.
You're supposed to be at the cone shack right in the middle of the driving course.
Okay.
The cone
We have a report of a burglary. We can't just go up and start shooting. Okay.
For real.
So.
That's him.
Okay. Tell him to stop.
Yo, stop it.
Stop. Keep your distance. Keep your distance. No.
Stop it, motherfucker.
He starts laughing.
Don't move. You're fucking with the wrong cop.
Dude, you know this is going on, and the second he said stop, keep your distance, he started laughing and started running towards him. He's like, oh, okay, I should do the exact opposite. It's so funny.
Sir, yo, you like a taste of steel?
Keep your distance.
Oh,
Gotta keep
man.
it 6 feet distance.
It's so funny.
Okay, all right, look,
I
this is what
love
we
it,
do when a
dude.
man with a gun call, okay?
All right, wicked.
Don't forget, when we get up there, we're gonna open the doors and we're gonna go behind the doors. Okay, there he goes. Okay, tell him to put his hands up.
Yo, what for? Put up your hands, or is you gonna be shot by us?
Okay, tell him you see the gun.
I can see the motherfucking gun. Put them up.
He can't curse. You can't curse.
You can't curse.
Tell him to put his face in the ground.
Yo, stick your head in that ground and eat the dirt.
Okay. Now
Eat
put
the
that
dirt.
down. Okay, walk around.
Oh, it's so funny, dude.
Put your right hand up, sir.
I love this, man.
What's he got?
Get one hand free. Take the gun.
It's so
Where's
Oh,
funny,
he got a
dude.
gun?
Where do we see it?
Put your
gun away.
Put your gun away.
Okay, no, don't point it at him.
Point
It's
it
a
at him.
fake gun. He's got a fake gun.
Okay, that's fine.
He's got a fake gun.
That's
Still
fine.
do the job.
All right.
Still
So
do the
you
job.
try to do this
Wait,
with a fake
he
gun.
might have
You thought that
another
was
one.
funny.
Hold on.
Might have another gun.
You thought that was funny doing
Roll
a
over,
fake
sir.
gun on this. You picked the wrong cop to fuck around with, Slambo.
Okay, well, we don't talk like that in Philadelphia.
All right, so that's to touch him here.
Yeah, bullshit. He's like, we don't talk like that in Philadelphia.
I just don't like touching blokes.
Let's go. Look, you want to be a police officer or not?
Blokes.
Look, Luke, man.
Menoi, did I ask to have a chat with
Let's
you?
do the search.
Let's go.
Let's go. We're wasting time. A crowd's starting to form. We want to get out of here. Let's go. You don't need your gun. What do you need your gun for? Now, really, what can you feel?
I don't want
about?
to touch.
You got to touch. Do you want to be a cop or not?
I do want to
Do
be.
you want to be a cop or not?
For real, I can just...
Well, it's not for real. Either you touch him or you don't touch him.
I can see there's nothing there.
You came here saying I want to be a cop.
I want to be. Look what I got here.
What do you got?
Where'd you get this from?
All right, he's got money. No, don't put it in your pocket.
Why not?
He's going to say you stole
But
it.
he probably nicked it from
He's
someone.
handcuffed.
Did
Put
you?
it back in his pocket.
Did you get that
Put the
money
gun in
from
his temple.
My money.
Put the gun away.
Yeah,
All right? You got to touch him. Let's go.
This is so funny, dude.
There, take your hand.
Oh, it's incredible, man. It's so funny.
That's what we do.
Oh, that is disgusting.
All right, here we go. And that completes Cop 101 here at the Philadelphia Police Academy. How'd it go? What you think?
Respect. Do you think I can make a good cop?
Probably not.
I do miss roleplay, dude. Dun, 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 dun. My wife. Please.
39 months of this. Love you, buddy. Keep up the amazing
Thanks,
work.
Fantastic. Thank you for the 39 months, dude.
USA, if you want to marry a girl, you cannot just go to her father's house and swap her for 15 gallons of insecticide. Before American woman will allow you in her vagina, you must do something called dating.
My name is Jenny. Pleased to meet you.
Hello, Jenna. Nice to meet you.
Thank you for coming in today to see if Great Expectations is right for you.
Yes.
What would you like to see happen if you met your ideal woman?
I will love her. We will be as one.
So
I will give her television, remote control, a red dress. I hope will
so
fit
you're saying
her.
you have a good life, and back home you can
Yes.
provide for her a good life, and that's what you'd
Yes.
like to do?
But
Okay, great.
if she cheat on me, why you laugh?
I think that's sweet. Keep going.
Yes, but if she cheat on me, I will crush her.
You will crush her. Well, honey, that's not going to qualify
her
you with
tone
our
of voice
membership.
is
Prepared
so
to
funny.
crush a woman. You can break up with her and
Yes.
divorce her, but you cannot no crushing. Why don't you give me a little bit on personality traits that you're looking for?
Yes.
I will crush her.
I want her to be blonde. I want her to have no history of retardation in family. If possible, she must have plow experience.
You're not going to find Americans with plow experience. Just to let you know, us American women, we don't have plow experience.
But not much, maybe 1 year or...
Honey, I have 0 plow experience.
And she must have a good physique. And she must be tight, like a man's anus. And she must have nice face.
Okay.
I never realized how funny that line
What
is.
about race?
Like, we thought that was funny.
You're open to all
It's
races?
actually really funny.
Yes, but no Jew.
No Jewish. Okay. All right. So why don't you tell me what you enjoy? What are your interests?
I like play table tennis. I like.
He's in real life. He's actually Jewish.
I like.
He's like half Jewish, half Persian. I
No,
think.
Shoot.
Oh, okay.
Should I tell people that I am good at sex?
No.
But I am.
But you don't want to say that because a
But
woman.
I am more good than men and men,
in,
and I am.
in America, if you say that on your profile, if you do that here, a woman is not going to go out with you because then she thinks that's all you want.
Even though I am big, like a can of Pepsi.
It doesn't matter. Women in America feel that any act of sex, be it oral, physical,
What do you mean?
mouth.
I like
Or-
in the mouth.
But
very
that's
much.
that's what we're talking about. Women in America feel that any act of sex with
Yes.
somebody else, even if it's using your body, your sexual
Yes.
organs, your mouth, your hand,
I like
whatever
a
it is,
mouth.
we think that's cheating.
This is, I forgot how funny. Dude, Dude,
bring
it's
a
the
gift.
small, like little, like micro,
Men make
like
in
there's
America.
like
That is
small
they bring
tiny
too many
mannerisms
gifts.
and like the timing of when he does things is
will
so
get me
unbelievably funny, dude.
entry
Well,
to
getting
her.
It's like
getting you
mathematically
entry
funny.
What do you mean by entry?
to her vagina.
Oh, if you want to go to bed with her?
Yes.
Well, I can't say because everybody's different.
How do I show her I have a senses of humor?
We have to practice it first.
Yes. I have a joke.
Uh-huh.
There is a chair.
Mm-hmm.
The chair walk with the shoes. La 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 la. You walk on the street. The chair is walking.
Right.
Yes.
Well, it's a funny image.
Yes. It is nice. I should tell this joke.
Probably not.
My name is Bora. Your name, please?
Guinevere.
Should I tell her she reminds me of my wife?
Do you have a wife?
She is dead.
Oh, okay. Nobody wants to be reminded of somebody who's dead.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do not care about her. She is
Yes.
gone.
Right. But once a person's dead, you should really put that
Yes.
aside.
I know.
Yeah. Well, you probably look for some of the same qualities that you were attracted to in your wife.
No.
Same qualities that you liked in your wife. If there were some things you liked
No.
about your wife. Did you like some things about your wife?
No. You remind me of my wife. My first, my older wife.
Okay.
She.
Your previous wife?
Yes. Yeah. Why you laugh? She did.
Why you laugh? She
Should I
did.
talk about with her?
Talk about the environment you're in. Talk about what she does for a living and about her.
I have now been 1 week without any sexy intercourse. My sack is heavy.
How old is your child?
How do I find if she will be a cheat?
Okay. Or anything negative.
Yes, but
Cheat you, take money from you.
no, not a criminal.
That kind of
A
cheat.
cheat. A woman
Not a
who
criminal.
goes
Oh,
with another
screw around
man
on you.
and
Okay.
Not a criminal.
Right. Well, that's why you need to date her for a while before you get married.
you'll come back to my country. I will look after you. I will give you money. I will give you automobile car, a television, remote control. We'll be together. But if you cheat on me, I will crush you.
That's what I don't like either.
Yes,
I
do not
don't
like
like men that cheat on me.
How do I know if she
Oh, that's
wants
crazy
me
that
to
you said.
take her?
Go to bed with her?
Sexy time.
Whether or not she wants you to go to bed with her, how do you know that? Well, when you kiss each other, if you're kissing and petting, then it just sort of goes naturally.
When do we have a sexy intercourse?
Well, whenever you both agree on that.
No, when do me and you have a sexy intercourse?
Me and you?
Yes.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Do you wish me success tonight?
I wish you success in the future with dating and relationships. And I wish you the best.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Dude, freaking hilarious. Okay, good timing. Our flight just ended. Okay. It's so awkward, dude. I love it, man. I absolutely love it, dude. That was the Office parodies were shareholders meeting streams.
Hey,
Computer update 07. All right, Sadeko. Okay, undermine trainer or trader, excuse me. Wait, bracers of valor. Oh, am I crazy here? $50 gold or 50 undermine reels? Wait, what? Why is the Shadowcraft so like? Look, what the tier 0 is like this. What? What? Okay, I want ancient, right? They're just too lazy to update the values? Yeah, I guess, Foxslayer. Some Crusade, yo. So, I have to decide what pieces I want. Hand of Injustice. Goblin Gear Grinder. Gift of Gob. Abandoned Wedding Band. Think of Dreaded Mist. Oh my gosh. Certain combat has chances to cause a terror. Wait, that's sick. Does Ring of Dreaded Mist drop or proc often? Move with a Magister when stricken combat has a chance to. What? Quest chain renew. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I'm thinking about this. You can't get all the tier 2. You can only get some. You can't get shoulders and you can't get helmet. So Hand of Reborn Justice. It's not that good. It's not that much of an upgrade. Use new Hodge with Hodge, then use AK-40 ring and 2 Time War pieces. I mean, they don't stack. Right?
Yo, I like World of Warcraft, other MMO games and other games. And do you mean what is best classes to play in Esfand?
The best class to play always and forever will be Paladin. Wait. Okay. So here's kind of what I'm thinking, just for the sake of like getting the ball rolling. So I have Judicator. Reduce the cooldown on your judgment ability by 5 seconds. I have that. I have a 3-second cooldown on judgment. Sorry. I have a 3-second cooldown on judgment. So if I get the bracers, ancient bindings, and wear the judgment bracers, what the hell, camera? The hell? What the hell? Maybe I stepped on a cable or something. I don't know. Is it back? The heck? The light will shine again. Black Magic WDM capture. What the hell? Come back at all? How do I look? That look good? Okay, yeah, I don't know why the camera died. Yeah, I don't know why the camera died. I unplugged and replugged everything. Okay. I don't know. No idea. I just did everything I did. I did the same thing over and over again like 8 times. It just worked eventually. Okay, where were we? Okay. So, okay, so back on track. Let's get back on track here. Okay. So Undermine Reels. So I have a bunch of these things called Tarnished Undermine Reels. I've gotten these. Oh wait, the cap is 250 now. The cap was 150 before. Okay. So what these Undermine Reels are, is a currency very similar to like the Badge of Justice in Burning Crusade, where whenever you kill bosses in a raid, dungeon, whatever, you actually get these Undermine Reels. And you can spend these in Booty Bay, or I think you can even spend them in some places in Molten Core and BWL, maybe. Either way, you can use this as a currency. Okay, just delete that. I don't know exactly where, but you basically, so you can use these Tarnished Undermine Reels as a currency to buy this gear. And it's kind of like a catch-up mechanic that's been added in this season of Discovery for people who are doing normal dungeons to be able to go get some stuff. For people who are already geared, maybe they want to, get different enchants on like another shoulder piece, or get just different sets of gear for different specs, any of that kind of stuff. Well, this incentivizes them to go run the older content in order for them to go get these reels and then go get this other gear. This also works as kind of like a security blanket to make it to where, hey, like you can run a dungeon in a week and be able to get some gear from that dungeon, or raid rather. So yeah, pretty cool. Now you can buy some tier 2 gear from the reels. Now with me, I have 131 reels and I have the tier 2 chest piece, which I can't buy with reels, which is good. I do like this 4 set from the Avengers. I don't need it, but I like it. So I'm going to try and keep it. So the things I'm going to look to replace here are things that are offset. Gloves are offset. Belt, offset. Bracers, offset. So knowing this, I think first things first, my belt and my bracers or my gloves and my belt are really good. They're leather, but they're really good. My bracers, not so much, right? This is just like a random like invasion gear. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get these ancient bindings and get tier 2. This is going to allow me to get the 2 set piece bonus. Keep in mind, I just got that shoulder enchant, which gives me the 4 set piece bonus. So I don't need the belt, boots, and gloves. I don't need all this to be able to get that. Now, if I did, I could if I wanted to. I could get the tier 3 enchant, I believe. Am I right about this, chat? Could I get the tier 3 enchant? Or the tier 3 set bonus as an enchant? Where's my chat? There it is. Oh, I can't. Okay. So you can only add a pre-tier 3 enchant. Okay. So I'm trying to think. What would I want to add? Would I want to go 4-piece here and then get like this? I think I just go 2-4 AQ with these 2 pieces. I think that's just what I do. Yeah. Radiance, thank you for the 64 months. I didn't hear that earlier. Oh, Big Hero 6, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 7. Thank you for the raid 60. What's up, dude? Also, thank you for the 7 months. Fried. What time is it? It's 11. If your gloves, belt, and bracer are replaceable, wouldn't it be better to get the 4 set and get a new shoulder enchant? So that's kind of what I was thinking about, Sweaty Dog. That's why I was talking about it, and I asked about if you can get the tier 3. By the way, I think it's good that you can't get the tier 3 bonuses, and they're doing things to try and keep the current tier of gear relevant.
Big Paladin taking on Sod Easy.
Yeah. Thank you for the 47 months, dude. So that's kind of what I was thinking about, but I think that I'm drawing from memory what the enchants that were available are. And the one that's available would be the seal stack, but the seal stack reduces your damage by so much that is it worth it to seal stack? To go tier 2 2-piece, tier 2 2-piece, increases the damage touched by your damaging judgment by 5, and your judgments no longer consume the seals on the target. Your judgments can now trigger multiple seals if active. Judgment twisting. Reduces the cooldown on your judgment ability by 5 seconds. This is the 4 set tier 2. Reduces cooldown on judgment by 5 seconds, but reduces the damage by 45%. Tier 2.5 AQ40 gear. The 2 set is 150% Crusader Strike damage. Insane, by the way. That's huge. And then the other one, it is your basic attacks with 2-handed weapons increase the damage of the next exorcism by 35%, stacking up to 3 times. So that's pretty nice. If I wear tier 1 gear, my options are your Judgment of Light and Judgment of Wisdom also grant the effects of Judgment of the Crusader. Increase your critical strike chance by 2%. Nope. Excuse me. And then this is the seal stack. The seal stack, which increases the seal twist window by a lot. Your Seal of Command, Seal of Righteousness, and Seal of Martyrdom deal 35% less damage. That's a big damage hit. Big damage hit. But it now persists for 6 seconds after you cast another seal. So you cast another seal, and then you have 6 seconds where you have two seals active. Or until you cast a 3rd seal. Your judgments can now trigger multiple seals if active. So let's think about this. I think that I will not need... What I could do is I can get the gloves and the belt from tier 2, get that shoulder enchant that I just got. I don't worry about it, and I replace it immediately because that's the tier 2 4-piece. And then I get the seal stack.
TTS.
I feel like the seal stack, the 6-second seal, is worse. It's like it's a little bit lazier and it's worse. But here's my thought. What, a scam? Will you try to TTS the command to TTS how to TTS? Coors Light, thank you for the prime. It said type !point TTS for the guide, not that it would use my points. Yeah, but you click to make the thing active. Yeah, you redeemed it and then you typed it. I mean, mods can just refund you, but like we can just refund it, but still, like. Yeah. But here's what I'm thinking about with the seal stacking.
Scam.
Fast cooking, thank you for the 4 years, 48 months. Thank you, dude.
TS.
Exclamation mark TTS. I think with the seal stack, having a fast one-hander is kind of fun. I don't think it's good, but I think the idea of doing stuff like that is really fun. Yeah, I think it would be fun in like a certain build. Our prop pallies were running seal stack. Yeah, like I can imagine if you're using a one-hander like on a prop paladin.
7 November Gentillion 777 October Gentillion 777 September Gentillion.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know why I paid $4.20 to make this TTS, but heck it. Also fuck Grayson.
Thank you, Berwin. Every 30 minutes. I know. Okay. Anyway, I think we run bracers, right? We buy ancient bindings. Let's run the bracers.
Kekshook. In order to use this so-called TTS, you have to use a name with Tadotsan. Type whatever things you like to say and such. Now, Esfand, how about them seal stacks? Refund this mods for a tutorial guide, Kekshook.
I feel like...
Yo. Interesting. How are you?
I feel like... Hold on. Is there anything crazy that you can do with another spec set bonus? Let's look at this. Collections, tier sets, level 60, tier 2.5. Cooldown on Divine Light. Heals on Beacon of Light. Yeah, it's not... Bloodless Sanctuary also grants 10% increased stats. Shield of Righteous causes your next Holy Light to be instant cast. Can you run Shield of the Righteous in a rep PvP spec where you swap between sword and shield? What do you lose? You lose Righteous Vengeance. To be honest, That's not that bad. You swap sword and shield, boom, shield of righteousness, and then you instant cast a heal. Like, there's a lot, dude, I'm telling you, SOD should be an amazing, amazing PvP dueling game. It should be incredible, but something about it is wrong. Like, there's too much going on. It is? I don't think it is. I think the PvP sucks. Everybody does too much damage. Yeah, you can make a sword and board ret PvP build. Like, I mean, that's how I would play my vanilla Paladin. Like, remember how many times I'd swap between two-hander and one-handed shield based on what I was fighting? I don't know if it's only the damage. I don't think only the damage is a problem. I think it's more than that.
Yappity yappity yap 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 blah 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 yappity yappity blah yappity yappity blah blah blah. He's just going to take Ashbringer yappity yappity yap yap yap. Then quit next week. Blah blah
Sure,
blah
actually.
blah blah
That is
blah
what's gonna
blah.
happen.
Fuck my ass yappity yappity blah yappity.
Thanks, Grayson.
I'm a shitty mage Grayson babetty babetty bibe.
Okay.
I am declaring channel point tariffs. The lack of Coach Esfand losing and people doubting has led to substantial losses
Coach
of our
Esfand
great
returns next week.
Homegrown American channel points. Big Syracuse must be stopped.
Coach Esfand returns next week.
Shut up, silly woman.
Frick. I need to add those.
The Persians are great negotiators.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you.
I'm gonna come.
Do not. Let's see. Increases damage by concentration by 50 while you're not on your beacon of, while you're not on your beacon of light target. Your beacon of light target. I'll say that. I'm trying to see if there's anything crazy. Increase block and you heal for any block.
Please go ahead. Please go ahead. Yeah. Please go ahead. Yeah. Please go ahead. Please go ahead. Yeah. Can't understand a word he's saying.
That's great. Borat W. Yeah, we were watching it earlier. That's great. I was trying to see if there's some kind of crazy thing I can come up with. Holy Shield no longer has charges.
Dying dreams, wrapped in pills, self-awareness, empty thrills, pretty face, and perfect body, porn addiction, and disembodied simple mind is just enough to get through life. Sex, drugs, Edom, angel dust, more than gram, hubichuka, hubichakahu.
Hubichakahu. I think Shockedin seems super fun.
No, get those lights off! Carry me off!
That was great. That was funny. Wait, was that too loud? That was my fault then. For some reason. Blink 182 decibels. Blink 182 decibels. Yeah. My wife woke up now and divorced. Dude, congrats. You can play the games now.
That scared the shit vomit and come out of me at the same time. Fuck.
Say it like that. I love the singer. Yeah, it's a good song.
Here there. Watch your back. Interest ya in a pint? Very good. What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Okay, let's go to Blackwing Lair. We're gonna go to Blackwing Lair and get the bracers to get my tier set. Look at all the quests you completed. So proud I haven't turned them in.
Off with you.
Just sitting on all these quests. Shotgun set from ZG? I did not. Okay, chat. You know what time it is? Time to watch more Ali G while we fly.
So jetzt bin ich hier mit Paul Wilmot. Okay, great, I'm here with Paul Wilmot. He is the god of seating plans, choosing which celebrity go with who. That's right.
Let's say I'm judge and jury, and it's our job to put the right people in the right seats.
So what is Paul Wilmot?
Well, I mean, I'm years of experience in the fashion business.
Is that good?
For about 7 years, I was in charge of public relations for Calvin Klein.
Wow.
For the whole world.
Let's talk about who are the in celebrities and who are the out celebrities. If they are in, we go, what's up? Yeah, you go, what's up? And if they're out, you go, ich don't think so. And you go like that, yeah? So I'll ask you the names, yeah? So what's up and ich don't think so. Okay. So Jennifer Lopez.
Oh, what's up with a double what's up? She's fabulous.
What's up?
What's up? And she's a double.
What about Debbie Harry? What's up or ich don't think so?
Debbie Harry's having a second moment. And I mean, where maybe 1 year ago it was "ish don't think so," now she has a chance to be "What's up?" Like Marianne Faithfull is having a "What's up?" moment too.
But was she "ish don't think so"?
Absolutely, for 20 years.
She was "ish don't think so"?
Don't think so. For 20 years now, "What's up?"
Who else is "ish don't think so" at the moment?
Well, I mean, Celine Dion. "Ish don't think so." I mean, let's just face it. I mean, in fact, she's even talking about doing a clothing line. "Ish don't think so."
If you want to make sure that the show is classy, would you make sure that you do not have which celebrities?
I would again, Barbara Streisand, not to pick on her, but I mean,
Barbara Streisand, she would go to the opening of the Frankfurt Allgemeine Zeitung geschafft. We're doing a charity as well. We're doing a lot of things with kind of these deaf children.
She would do that.
Really
she would.
Behind now, teaching them about sexual responsibility and safe sex. You can give them a message.
Yeah, I mean.
No, they can't hear you. They can't hear you. Just like do something for them about safe sex. Just how to keep safe sex.
Just be.
But not with words. They won't be.
Be careful. Just be careful.
You can do, but no words. Just
be careful. Be careful. Don't do it. Be careful.
Cool.
New York Fashion Week. East was telling me I should go to Paris Fashion Week and just meme it super hard.
I don't need any more models because I'm like Chrysler's muse in Austria. Seriously,
I don't know if we need any male models. We've got about 40 of them.
Do you need another model? Would you like me to do?
Il demande si t'as besoin d'un mannequin. Il veut savoir si t'as besoin d'un mannequin parce qu'il est prêt à faire le mannequin.
I am Chrysler. You know the designer Chrysler. I'm his muse.
C'est la muse de Chrysler. Il veut savoir si t'as besoin de faire.
Ok, il faut aller demander à Lloyd. Asking to Lloyd Klein. He's over there.
I just wanted to say, if you want, I'm here. You know who I am, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Bruno.
Yes.
Chrysler's muse. You know the designer Chrysler?
Oui.
Yeah.
And you're
from Austria. I'm his muse.
Oh, great.
I'm here if you want.
No, I have the male's model. They're here.
Yeah, but if you want, I don't mind. I won't charge you or
great.
anything. Do you want?
For the moment, it's okay.
I'm doing the embed with the underpants. Can I borrow your underpants?
Like right now?
Yeah, like for the end. Okay, great.
Sure. You want to wear it?
Yeah, for the finale.
I need to wear them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't believe you actually. It's funny. Oh wait, that's what's her name? Paris Hilton. What the hell? That's so funny. That's freaking funny.
No diggity. Check it. I is here with my main man, Governor Dick Thornburg, who was former Attorney General, and him is here to explain to us about the law. What is legal?
Well, I think most conduct that all of us engage in on a day-to-day basis is legal.
So what is illegal?
What is illegal is what the elected representatives of the people define as crimes.
What is barely legal?
Well, that's when you get into technicalities, and that's why you have trials.
Because we saw this film called Barely Legal 3, and it was about these two naughty college girls, and them hadn't done their homework, and then as punishment, they had to have a three-header with their supervisor, this teacher. Is that to do with the law?
It's hard to say. That would probably be governed by the rules of the institution, the college.
Yo, well, in this institution, it was very strict rule that if you didn't do your homework, you will get boned.
Right. Well, that's a law of sorts.
Yo, well, it's a good law.
Yeah.
Has you seen that film?
Yes. No, I haven't.
You should check it
I will
out.
now because you've recommended it.
Yo, I mean, it's well good. It's
Barely legal.
Barely legal 3.
You're just not catching on at all. Oh my gosh, that is freaking funny, dude. That is freaking funny.
When is it legal?
An epic charger, it costs mana. It's funny how often I get that question. I feel like it's like super... Like, I think the only time I've ever even done that quest was in Classic when I ran out of content. This is my horse. Yeah, because it's a spell cast, right? So it costs mana. It triggers your 5-second rule. Like it's not good. Somebody counter spells you whenever you're trying to get on it. Was I like phasing through that? It's weird looking. Look at that. That's weird. I've never. What the heck? That's weird. You see that? I've never seen that happen. The heck? Oh. Okay, Victor Nefrendius. Hello, friend. Okay, Judgment Bracers. No. Colonel? Okay. In circles, don't you know? Let's see. Can you still to Sky? I should. What's up, Scorp? What's up, baby? Is this the OnlyFans? No. OnlyFans is dead. Okay, let me get these bracers. Judgment bracers. Okay, cool. So we got our judgment bracers. So like we're kind of set up now. Okay, we got 2-piece through. We have the wait what? Okay, yeah, sorry, I read that wrong. Okay, so we have 2-piece through actual tier 2-piece. Then we need the 4-piece, or we got the 4-piece from the shoulder enchant that we got earlier. And then we have tier 2.5 4-piece. Okay, we're kind of cooking. Yeah. I mean, I think things are looking pretty good. Everything's gone? Yeah. Yeah, and it's never going to happen again. I tried the Minecraft nether sauce at McDonald's. Wait, McDonald's a Minecraft meal? Okay. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I kept casting my seal again. Something feels wrong.
I think it was really brave of Blizzard to move New Avalon into Black Rock Mountain.
Taking a lot of damage. Yeah, I was taking like a lot of damage. Like that was crazy, right? Like how much damage I was taking. That did not feel right. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, that super didn't feel right.
Any gifters wide hard do. Any gifters wide hard do.
You're real. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much for the subs, dude. Thanks a ton, man. Big damn season. It's fat fella season.
Yeah.
Nin, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Nin. When is the raid? It's on Thursday. So funny. A fat fella season. You're gonna carry Crypts tonight? I was going to, but it's getting late. I didn't think it was gonna take me so long to kind of get ready to do Karazhan Crypts. And I gotta get a group. I have physical therapy in the morning too. How far behind on gear are you? I mean, I'm gotten caught up pretty quick. I want to do a Blackwing layer, and that's what I really need to do. I need to do a BWL. I mean, even then, fat fella season. What I need is accessories. I need a neck. I need rings. What's that? Dude, look at the amount of damage Crusader Strike does. Crusader Strike does insane damage now. Okay, that's not right. Because that's a judgment twist. That's still not right. Something is wrong. I'm doing like a... Something is wrong. I swear I was hitting harder before. Did I get the wrong one? No, I didn't. I didn't. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so hard to. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so hard to like fix my muscle memory. So you want to okay. So you want to have a 3-second swing timer. I get it. You want to have a 3-second swing timer and you have a 3-second judgment, so that every 3 seconds you swing. You when you swing, you twist, you judge, you don't lose your thing. I get it now. I just got the I just got the unlock. I understand now. It's like what you do. Okay, I don't want to do that. Yeah. I'm doing it wrong, but and then that. Okay. Okay, can I meet a I need a target dummy. Can Ironforge? Can I get a healer to target dummy for me in Ironforge? Oh, they have target dummies now? The Undying Labor in Starland?
Wellman was found at long and hanged and the Memorious Sore. Perverted the rule.
No, yeah, I mean, I know. But
You got my attention.
how long do you think my first Karazhan Crypts will take? What if I don't want to get carried through it, which I don't? I have physical therapy in the morning, and I'm expecting it to take 2 hours. Because I wanna enjoy it. I wanna blind run it. What's up, Ollie? Yo, so Argot, what's up, dude? Cares an hour and a half. Yeah, like I'm completely blind. So I'm expecting it to take like 1.5 to 2 hours. Nax, I have Nax tomorrow. Yeah, what's up, Legendary Drops? Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, I'm doing Nax tomorrow. Dude, I mean, I have most of my set bonuses. I need rings. I have my trinkets. I need rings. I need a weapon. But I'm looking pretty good now, I think. That's the legendary drops. It's all of them. Do you have the Avenging Wrath rune? No. Okay, so what do I do for wings? Oh, I thought it was just play on your name. Okay. All right, let's see this. Okay. So, I basically want to hit you like... Okay, don't hit. Okay, but... Okay, that one... Okay. No. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Because my muscle memory's not there. Oh, it screwed up. So that would be a filler. And that would be a judge I didn't do. So filler. No. So then... And then I wait, and then boom. Okay. There. And then boom, judge. And then boom. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, but man, you know what's crazy though? My keybinds are not good for this. Cause like my hands are like doing this. My keybinds are super bad for this.
You still need to go get Avenging Wrath and Horn of Lordaeron.
Yeah, but I'll just do it later. Like I'm not like a conveyor belt gamer. Like I just let me. I want to do things whenever I do them. I think I'm gonna put exorcism here. And then... Brick! I screwed up. Okay. Twist, judge... Boom. Boom, judge, twist, steal, get ready, hold, swap, judge. Ooh. So that's whenever I would Divine Storm. Okay. Ah, okay. There we go. Hold. Twist. Twist, judge, Crusader. Hold. Command, judge, Divine Storm, twist, judge, Crusader, command, judge, exorcism, Crusader, judge, exorcism. Okay. I'm figuring it out. See, and then I should have Divine Storm there. Okay. Yeah, okay. I understand why people are saying this is... Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm starting to understand a little bit. I get why people are saying this is easier than Burning Crusade. I don't actually think it is easier than Burning Crusade, but I only think that because of my keybinds. The sod? Yeah, it is. Fire form. Oh, real quick. I gotta make a quick phone call. Chat, I'm gonna do a stream with Maya tomorrow. IRL stream with Maya tomorrow, but let me call her. At the Okay. Oh, let's make Horde Crusader Strike. There's a way. What the heck? There's a way to get around that. I don't know what it is. Come and try this again. I gotta learn to do that. Hello? Oh my gosh, my hands were shifted. Because if I'm here, boom. Dude, I gotta do freaking rotation practice. Okay, I gotta learn. Man, I gotta get used to that. Boom, boom. Are you seal twisting with tier 2? I have the 2-piece. I have the 2-piece and the 4-piece for tier 2. I have 4-piece tier 2. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, with purifying power. Okay. Screwed up. I screwed up. I got out of rhythm. Okay. So here's what I should see. Is that right? Okay. Combat log. Here. Damn. You know what? You can make a bullshit macro, but I don't like that. Oh, okay, that's funny. Okay. Kind of cheese. Whoops.
Did you try to make your own game in Warcraft 3 editor in the childhood?
Yeah, I did actually. No, StarCraft. StarCraft. I didn't really play Warcraft 3 growing up. I played StarCraft. Yeah, I feel like I'm figuring it out. You're like judgment twisting and seal twisting same time. It's funny. Learning the rotation? Yeah. Like, I killed myself with Seal of Blood. Isn't that funny? This is so funny. I really do think I'm kind of figuring it out, but macroing Crusader Strike and a Judgment just feels so cheesy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, with Purifying Power, you never Divine Storm. Crusader Strike. Command, Judge, Exorcism. Blood, Judge, Crusader Strike. Command, Judge, Exorcism. And you just ping pong back and forth. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I think this is good. Okay. So, Righteous Vengeance, okay, Judgment of Martyrdom, Judgment of Command, Melee, Martyr, Command. Melee, Martyr, Command. Hold on, can I do this? Settings. Add filter. Big damn only. Damage done by me. Damage. No. Message types. Extra attack. No ranged. No auras. It's for bitches. I guess it's that. Damage, shield, environmental damage kills this. Wait, what? Wait, why isn't it? Okay, why is this wrong? Like, I don't want to see Crusader. What? What? I screwed up. Wait, why is it not showing my damage? Melee damage, range damage, anything that's damage is... Oh, me done to enemy players. Oh. I don't need to see the failed messages. Okay, now we go. Now I can see this. You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of periodic. It's frick periodic damage. Okay. Your Crusader Strike hits Vela. Okay, no, I'm going to start here. Exorcism. Wait, what? Righteous Vengeance is periodic. Okay, Crusader Strike, Judgment of Martyr, Judgment of Command. Melee, Seal of the Martyr, Seal of Command. Let's go back up here. Melee, Martyr, Command. Martyr, okay. So doubled up, good. It should be Melee, Martyr. Wait, what? Why is Martyr doing the same damage as Command? Melee, Martyr. Crusader Strike. It should be Melee Judge every time. Right? Or Judge, either Judge Melee or Melee Judge. Judge Melee. Seals. How are you having such a hard time figuring out Seal Twist? This isn't figuring out Seal Twist. It's about like... So the rotation is different because the mechanics are different now than it was in Burning Crusade. So now you have a two-way twist versus not having... You had a one-way twist back in Burning Crusade. So you'd go Command into Blood. And now you have a two-way twist where you can go both ways. Blood into Command, Command into Blood. So that changes things, right? That's one less global. But in addition to that, you actually don't even need that global in the first place, or an additional global anymore, because before you needed the additional. Now you don't need the additional because not only the two-way twist, because if I judge by casting Judgment, normally it expels your seal. It doesn't do that anymore. You don't expel the seal. You keep the seal. In addition to that, if you have multiple seals active at the same time, it'll use the effects of both seals. So if I go Command and then Martyr Judge, your Judgment of Command and your Judgment of the Martyr hit. So if I'm in the same Seal Twist window, I can do a Judgment Twist window. I can do like a Judge Twist. So if I go like boom. So here's what happened right there. My melee hit for 177. I did a Judgment of Command and a Judgment of Martyrdom, so that's a Judgment Twist. Then I did a Seal of Command and a Seal of Martyrdom. Should be another Seal of Martyrdom. And another one, okay? Because of the Seal Twist. So Seal Twist, Judgment Twist. But I also got a Hand of Justice proc in that same window, which led to an additional seal, an additional white hit, and an additional Seal of Martyrdom hit. Theoretically, I could have gotten another Seal Twist into that. But there's a 3-second cooldown on my Judgment. And if I can optimize it by getting like as close to 3 seconds as possible, like realistically, I wanna like do like 3.1 speed or something. Weapon. What's your swing speed? With all haste TTC. Like if I'm swinging it like 3.1 seconds, then you're popping off. Juggling attack speed on gear to keep 3.01 has been the big thing for twisting his side. Yeah. What's up, Stephanie? I target 304 due to latency. Okay, so am I like overestimating it? Because I would want to have like, I would just think off the cuff. I was just guessing 3.1. It's called double judge. I've always called it judgment twisting because you could do it in vanilla too. With certain things. Like what I used to do, this is what I used to do. In vanilla and Burning Crusade, what I would do is I would have command up, and then I would, how would I do this? I'm trying to remember how I'd do this. I would have command up, and then I would like swap Justice, Judge, and I would stun them. I think is how I would do it. How did I used to do that? Oh, see that? Like that's a ranged 2-second stun that doesn't go off the same stun timer. So he just got stunned for 8 seconds, right? And let's say he's in human form. If I repentance him, that's a 6 seconds on top of that. So now you're looking at like a 14-second lockout. So I would do that in arenas. And I literally, like, I was winning games. Like, I literally won Gladiator games because of that. Like, the games that were, like, on the cusp of us getting Gladiator, we literally won because I would go into somebody like this, and I'd be fighting them. And it's like, hey, I can go for a Seal of Blood twist, or I can go for this. And then, boom, I stop a stun. And then, boom. And then somebody dies. Right? Or, like, I'm running, I'm chasing after somebody. I'm like, oh, shit, what do I do? And then I, boom, I mean, the timer was still low, right? It was diminishing returns. But I'd be like, oh, he would stop just long enough for me to be able to catch him. Like, that's the kind of shit that, like, wins you games at high rating. You know? Which country are you? China. Yeah, like Sims are... Dude, I've never believed in Sims for like... But the thing is now it's different. Sims probably work now. But like for vanilla and Paladin and stuff, I was like, Sims are like... Does judging justice in PvP do anything? In Burning Crusade it does. But it's not about judging justice. It's about judging command and twisting my judgment into like a seal of justice, and then the on hit proc of the judgment of command hitting, procking on hit, the seal of justice will stun them. I'd be like, bam. Did I do it? No, I didn't proc. Sometimes it procs, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like Sims, because they don't factor in like human error and whatnot. It's just literally standing there, patchwork, 100% perfect. But also like specifically for like Paladins and vanilla, it's like you never know what the hell's gonna happen. But now but in SOD, like things are a lot more like methodical because you have like a set rotate. So they're a lot more like reasonable to use now, I think. Dude, do you know the amount of streams we just sat out here for hours, years and years and years ago, just like dueling people? But yeah, I mean, I think ping-ponging between Crusader Strike and Exorcism is all you need. You never need to do a... Yeah, just a few, true. You don't really need to do... Oh my gosh. Divine Storm ever. Hold on. Crackhead mode. Okay, can I replace Divine Storm? No, not really. Because I'm not gonna consecrate either, really. I'll divine, I mean, It's basically Divine Storm. It'll be like Crusader Strike, Exorcism single target, or Divine Storm Consecrate AoE, I think. Dude, and even then, like, look at, like, Crusader Strike hits so hard right now. Maybe not. Judging Justice is, yeah, so mobs don't run away. But in PvP, it caps their speed at 100%. Aegis is sick for Reckoning. Oh, yeah. 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 It can double proc on a crit too for 2 Rex stacks. Oh my gosh. I wish PvP was good in SOD, man, because there's so much like build variety that's just. Oh my, dude! I think about the build variety in SOD for Paladins, and it's just incredible, absolutely incredible, dude. The amount of creativity you have, or you can have, but it's just, why is the PvP so bad? Playing Exorcism, running Hollowed Ground is pretty good. Yeah. Okay, thanks, Vela. I think I got my my stuff figured out. Now, I think is it too late to run a Karazhan? Makes PvP bad and solid. I mean, the amount of damage is one thing, but I just feel like, long story short, too many people have too much stuff. That's what I think. It's past midnight, and I didn't work out yesterday. I really want to work out. Isn't the Mega Lol? Can we duel for real? Sure. Let's see. Come on, ride that train. That's our choo-choo. Chat, tab one of your choo-choo train. Okay, real duel. I'm gonna get dumpstered here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the amount of damage is crazy. I wasn't even expecting it to be that much. Yeah, I just take so much damage. Damn. You know what's crazy? I think they did it. Well, how much was the nerf? 30%? Should I get glad where your streamer just carried? I was the top-rated Alliance rep Paladin on the Nightfall battle group in season 3 of original Burning Crusade. Or human. Oh, I need to turn it on. Oh, I changed the keybind. No, I changed the keybind! That's so funny. I forgot what I changed my keybind to for like 3 seconds. But see, isn't that dumb? I feel like SOD PvP is all just one rotation. I think the problem is bigger than just like too much damage. But you see what I'm saying? You see how I it's not the sound. Yeah. Oh, hold on. How do you set your spell queue window? I thought I already did this. I feel like I didn't hit bot for like, I think I hit bot like half a second later. Classic WoW spell queue window. Classic WoW spell queue window command. Okay. It's better. Sever Crusader Strike. That's funny. A spell reflect. So what do you have that's a spell reflect? That was funny. I got spell reflect in my hammer resistance. Wow, that is nasty. Does that do that in vanilla? I don't think that does that in vanilla. I would have had that. Yeah, I don't remember that being in vanilla. Okay, it's 12:30, chat. I think it's bedtime. I mean, this has been a pretty good catch-up, Assad. I mean, I guess we'll just do Karazhan Crypts tomorrow. But we're like fully prepared to do Karazhan Crypts. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go do some stream stuff with Maya. Yeah, I think that's it for WoW. I mean, do we want to play anything else before I go to bed? Do you want to do a little I think tomorrow I'll do Karazhan Crypts and then Nax. I feel like I need to do a BWL. Schedule 1? Nah, it's like a kind of like a grinding game. Get tier 2 4-piece. I got it. I think I got it while you guys were in Raid Hark. Oh, well, I got the enchant. To be fair. So. I mean, I could just buy it, but like, I don't want to do the seal stack. Well, schedule 1 is like, it's not like something that I can like play like a quick match of, you know? $18 holes of golf. You know what? Let's load up PGA Tour. We haven't done a PGA Tour in a while. Let's do it.
Thanks to Esfand TV for my sub gift.
Sololo Cup, thank you for the 10 months, dude. All my classic realms are incompatible with you. Make sure to log out of Battle.net and log back in. Why is IF so dead? The main area. Well, one, it's like 1 a.m. right? But the main area is like Stormwind for a lot of people, and a lot of people are in New Avalon right now. Tomorrow we'll go to New Avalon. We'll do Karazhan Crypts, New Avalon, and then we're gonna do Nax tomorrow. Yeah, and then Thursday we gear up for what's it called?
Carrot_carrot.
Okay. Let's do some PGA Tour. People just love this game. Rebecca Lauren, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the 7 months. We'll finish the night with a little bit of PGA Tour. One round. Dude, but I don't know. Is this a game that I can just like load up and play? I'm going to be so bad. Oh, PGA Tour has an update. Why does PGA Tour have an update why is it downloading so slow? Why is it downloading so slow? Isn't this weird? This is weird. This is weird.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Esfand Woods.
Well, well, well. You know, I do have a little something else I could load up in the meantime. What do you think?
EA Sports. Big.
This is gonna be very, very interesting.
Welcome to SSX Tricky. This is going to be fun.
Okay, now my controller's not working.
This is gonna be very, very interesting.
Select mode.
There we go.
How do you want to play?
Okay. There we go, chat.
Esfand, I need your take. Is there any food that cannot be made into a taco by putting it in a tortilla? Think on that.
Who wants to play?
Strawberry? Ryan, thank you for the 9 months. What's up, man? Hope we're doing good, dude.
Select character. Who's your type?
Okay, we're gonna do one run.
Elise.
You won't regret this.
Options. Have it your way.
This game is so good, Chad.
Customize board. Pick a good one.
Okay, attain master rank for this one. Complete the writer's trick book.
Set up character.
Wait, there's outfits?
Customize outfit. You're going to look fine.
Wait, dude, why is there's so much content in this game? And I only bought the game. Complete all chapter 2 tricks and trick book to unlock this outfit.
Set up trick book. Here's what you can do.
I think this character is voiced by Lucy Liu. Tail Wag Air, Iguana Kebab Air, Method Madness Air. Okay, chat, remember this. Method Madness Air, Iguana Kebab Air, Tail Wag Air. Skin not requiring credit card, Pog. True.
Can't quite get that last spin in before the landing? You've come to the right place. Trick tutorials where you can refine all those gold medal moves. We made it simple. Choose a chapter, then the trick.
Okay, R2 square. L2 R2 square. L1 L2 square.
The controller is here to show you which button to press.
Let's hear it for me!
Now you can go rip it up in the game.
Okay. How does this work? How do I unlock it? Iguana Kebab Air.
Now that you've mastered that trick, why don't you try it in competition?
Okay.
Now you can go rip it up in the game.
See, these all say completed though. Okay, I'm gonna try and do those 3 tricks in a game.
Select mode. Select Elise. Set up customize board. Set up trick book. Trick book. See your tricks and how to perform them.
Oh.
This is Trick Tutorial, the place
Who
to
Jones
come
on
and
the,
practice your move. Are you lost?
Yes. Don't put me down at the beginning. Just go back one. Don't put me at the beginning again. Brick.
Select.
You won't regret this.
Set up character. Custom. Select event. Show off. Show up. Select. Snow Dream.
I think Garibaldi's a classic. Yeah? And this is era of games? I know, right? Somebody else who's like a big voice actor is voice act one of the characters in this game, but he like wasn't a big voice actor at the time, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Razel. Welcome to Garibaldi.
Okay, Method Man is there.
Show her how great you are.
Frick, I forgot what I was doing.
Looking sweet. 2 times multiplier.
Okay, I'm trying to remember.
Super combo bonus. They're in that special place. Multiplier equals 2. 4 checkpoints there.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Nice. Okay. So I think I unlocked a new outfit. I don't think I've ever unlocked outfits in this game. Frick!
Front side 180.
Man, I'm good!
2 times multiplier. Doing Uber trick. Backside 180. Time bonus.
Frick.
Checkpoint. Chicken. Backside 1080. That's a stiffy. That's a sweet.
How do you do? I still never found out how to do an Uber trick. I was like getting so tilted that one day.
Backside 540. With the iffy stiffy.
Iffy Stiffy? Is that ED? That was sick.
Sweet big air bonus. Moves across the checkpoint. 2 times bonus.
But how do you do the Uber trick? SX3 is cleaner looking. SX3 came out like 5 years after this, didn't it?
Mutation.
Queen of the Hill, baby!
Congratulations. The gold is yours.
Nice. Ass won a new outfit.
Oh.
Okay, does it look better like this?
Welcome.
Does it look better like this?
Select number of opponents. 2 players. Select character. Who do you want to play with?
You certainly know how to pick a winner.
Options. The right to choose. Customize outfit. Want to play dress up? Setup. Select character.
No.
Who do you want? Set up character.
I put 2-player on accident. Oh yeah, SSX3. Okay, dude, SSX3 came out and SSX3 didn't have 2-player co-op, so me and my cousin got pissed. I rented the game for me and my cousin and it sucked. We were like, what the hell?
Select.
Yo, what's up, Whippy?
We head to the
Is this native PS2? Yeah.
Japan's mountain range.
Except I have like a mod thing to use a PS5 controller. But I'm on the PS2.
Not recognize it as an old friend.
Yeah, I'm on PS2 over there.
Tasteful resort, hot springs, and colorful Japanese ski culture assures us that this is the same.
Shut up.
Go! This is a snow dream.
You know, I kind of like the. I kind of don't like it like this, sharpened. Maybe just like a little bit sharp.
Over me. Maximum boost.
No, I'm going the wrong way.
Bonus times 2.
There we go.
Now you're cooking. 2 times bonus. Yummy! Time to take it.
I am unbelievable!
Equals 3.
That's what I'm talking about!
Frick!
I'll get it next time.
Definitely that was sweet.
Oh, okay, come on. You bounce off. Get a job. Okay, good.
Time bonus. Set point. Nice. 2 times multiplier. Yo. To a method. Bonus times 2. Unethical experimental.
Unethical?
Experimental. 2 times
What is it? What did it say? It was unethical.
Writing out smooth. New.
Okay, how do I do an Uber trick? Oh my gosh, that was my chance.
Sometimes it's so easy being me.
Congratulations, you picked up a silver. You found the rhythm and didn't get rocked up.
PGA Tour? What time is it? Oh, it's 1. I said I will do 1, I'll do 1. So we can gamba. Quick transition. Okay. The Jason Mimosa. Okay, Mod, can a mod open the table? Mod, can you open the tables? My career. Okay, I'll do it. Why is it taking so long to load? Okay, what should I do the prediction for? Continue event. Unknown network error. The Falcon opened. Are you doing 18 holes? I'm going to do as many holes as I can. Let me get some training in. Okay, well, Esfand finish. Plus 6 or better. Thank you for the 51 months, Kev. Thank you, dude. Good to see you, dude. Okay, the tables are open. Practice putting. That's what we always need the most practice for, right? Dude, the music of this game is so good. I want to add the music to this game to a playlist. Okay. Oh, how do you do that? How do you do the track your shot? Oh, X. Okay. Or not X. Square. Okay. Okay, that would be really bad if I did that then. Let's go here. Look at the way the green curves. You see those lines going to the left? I need to get it to the right, like right here. And don't let it sag. I think right here we're cooking. Okay, that was not good. So more power and more here. Okay. Not bad. Okay, I bet if we go a little bit more. Oh my gosh, it's so close to end. Oh, that's so funny, actually. Brick. A bit more this way. Get some good practice, chat. Real good practice right here. Oh, what? Oh, I think it's because I hitched. My rhythm was bad. Dude, I think I'm actually getting the hang of it. Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised because I thought I was going to do poorly because I haven't played in a long time. That perfect contact, perfect transition. Damn. Pretty good. Okay, let's get started. Training event reward. Give me the XP boost. I'm feeling good about this next round. I kind of feel on. Chat, the tables are about to close, by the way. Last call. Last call for the tables. Wait, what do you mean unknown network error? Unknown network my ass. What? Wait, what? But why'd that happen? Why is it not working? I missed my Zeppelin. No. I hope it works. Like, why would it not work? Has anybody else who played this had the same problem? Similar problem? Seems to be good now, whatever it was. Alright. Game was true. Actually, true flaws now.
Sports in association with the PGA Tour are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time now to crown a champion here of the Falcon Open. Hello everyone, thrilled to have your company this week.
Here it is, boys.
Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny.
I don't know, Fazano. I haven't figured out why it's been doing that.
Out on the course. It's going to be a sensational week, and we can't wait to bring you all the action here at 2K Sports.
Coach Esfand, Rory McIlroy, that son of a bitch. Remember that one time he freaking usurped us?
Now to the first hole.
Dude, Rory McIlroy pissed me off. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, I can change my tee start. Huh, I can change where I want to put my tee at? Wait, that's sick. I didn't know that. Wait, how do I check where the ball is? What button do I press? Does anybody remember? Triangle. Okay, here we go. Perfect, perfect. Okay.
Oh, that is bombed. Okay, he's got that one in the air, heading out onto the fairway, and that's going to set the tone for the day.
Setting the
Playing from around
tone.
110 yards out.
That's what they call me. They used to call me Big Tone. Oh.
That was a bit of a miscue. He's standing over his third shot. Well played, mate. And he's down there. You got a read?
I'm down here. I've done the read, and this is a left to righter.
Yeah, I'm feeling
He has
that
this
too.
putt to save his par. Oh, what a stroke. Need to pull the putter back a little bit further, I think. Well, that's a shame not to par the first. Always hurts.
Starting off with a bogey at first, not tragic. You got a lot of holes to make it up. Let's see how they deal with it going forward.
And now onto the par 3 second.
Oh my gosh. There's a hole-in-one opportunity. But this would be if it's 100% perfect.
Now, great rhythm on that swing.
Frick!
A wonderful shot.
That
A
was
chance
so
to really
close,
hit
though.
The second.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
You know, it's not if you make bogeys, it's how you respond. Well done.
Ooh,
So after
number
that hole,
one.
He's now up to even with the card. Here we are at the third.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
On to the next one. Dude, that was crazy. I've never got that. I actually thought I had a chance at the hole-in-one there. I was really close.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Already a winner this season. Number 2 would be very nice here today.
Okay. Here maybe?
Thing of beauty right there. A thing of beauty.
A birdie putt.
Damn. Okay. Dude, I'm cruising, dude. I'm cruising.
For the tournament. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Always frustrated by missing a green. Here's a chance to get up and down from the green side bunker. And he's managed to find the green, but midway from the flag. Have to rely on a good putter here. This is a par putt.
Okay.
You know, Luke Donald once made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
This will be a good bogey.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Now on the tee of the 5th hole, the par 4.
Oh, dude.
Well, that's a handy shot.
Okay.
This one is from at least 30 feet out. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
An uphill left to righter.
Wow. Okay, I was dead on.
Starts off looking good.
Gotta like the look of this one.
Ooh!
Yes, the putt drops. Beautiful.
Sniper! Easy. That was sick. Damn.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Damn.
He finds himself at the top of the leaderboard.
Okay, back on top.
6th hole.
Oh my gosh. This is another chance at a hole-in-one. Dude, there's been multiple hole-in-one opportunities. Close.
Opting for the 5-wood.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
Oh, this one's
Penny,
gonna be
you've
steep.
had the chance to have a look over this one?
This is an outside chance. Maybe a lag putt even. He's got 30 feet.
Yeah, look at this. This one's a rough one, actually.
Yeah, that putt looked pushed.
It's okay.
And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
It's okay.
And a bit of frustration popping in there as the par putt just missed the hole. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
How? How did that even happen?
And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Catching the downslope here, trying to run it all the way onto the surface. This is from miles away.
Dude,
He's
this is
down
gonna be-
there. You got a read?
A huge right to left swinger.
Jackass.
Public news thing with 35 months right here. Ready? Look at this big swinger. Oh my gosh, that was way off.
A fair bit on the line here. Spot the top 5.
Okay.
Nice one.
Nice.
4th birdie of the day. Well,
Nice.
That's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. And that finds him in a share of 7.
Hayden Springer, you son of a bitch.
On the tee now with the par 4 8th.
I've never actually won one yet, have I? I almost did that one time with Rory McIlroy beating me. Oh.
Going with the hybrid.
So, okay.
Well, it's found the surface, but that's about as much as you can say about it. Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt.
Fool.
Not horrible.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. And just a little bit of work was all that was needed to finish up there.
Gives
And
us
he'll
PGA
drop down
Tour
the
to get
leaderboard
5.
after that
Dude,
effort.
I just can't believe.
Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one.
Bogey on the last, but a good opportunity on this one to bounce back with a birdie.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Was a
frick.
beauty.
So
And now
close.
this to move into a tie for 2nd place. So close. A par putt on the table.
Oh my!
Oh, that's criminal. How do you leave that short? Rich, this player's just a few shots back with the last 9 to play. Did you prefer to be the greyhound or the bunny?
I want to be the greyhound. I'm sprinting away if I possibly can. This player's 3 back. They need to start sprinting.
Wonderfully played.
Dude,
Sitting at 2 over.
I can't believe that happened. This game is so AIDS, man.
All right, he's going with a little extra club. Gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
Caddy can suck my balls.
7 feet to the cup.
Dude, I started off so hot. There we go.
Well, good move there. Anything north on the
Now we're gonna come back right here. Second half of the tournament, chat. Trust me, we're gonna be on, like on. I can feel it. I'm feeling it right now.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Playing from 110 yards out. 3 shots off the lead.
Give it to me.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Right
He's
to left.
looking at 20 foot. This will be a good putt to hole.
Spoken like a true Cowboys fan.
Right here.
That's
God
disappointing.
frick!
That's just about 3 feet away.
You gotta be kidding me.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. This hole is a long par 4.
Along came Polly.
Well, this should find the short grass. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Setting this one up from around 205 yards out.
Going with the 6-iron here. This would be a great up and down from this spot. He's out. That's the positive. But there's some work to do with the putter. Big par saver coming up for this fella.
Why is that pathing?
Oh, put the brakes on that one. It's got far too much speed. This one's for bogey. John, have you got a good read on this one?
Good morning, brother. 38 months. See you going full Tiger Woods today, Esfand Lal.
Blackhawk, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 28 months, man. Holy.
Just 3 feet to the cup. And after that, he'll drop to 4 over par for the event. Hole number 13, a par 3. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. Choosing the 9-iron here. That'll work there. This putt coming up is for birdie. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Currently at +3.
I'm +3 with 5 birdies. Think about how crazy that
Par
is.
4.
The amount of just like collapses that have occurred. A birdie is a -1. So if I'm +5 with 5 -1.
Now that one's into the drink, folks, I'm sorry to say. Setting up in some very deep rough.
Hitting it over here in the first place was just awful. I would blame his caddy.
Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt.
This is to save par.
Oh, no shot, no shot, no shot. I don't have a chance in the world, dude.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe?
Coming off of a bogey, looking for a birdie.
His second shot here. 5 shots off the pace. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Oh, I should bounce back.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
This is on a great line.
And that will drop in for birdie.
I needed that so bad. Okay.
Trailing by 4 strokes.
The prediction was for +5.
You've arrived at the 16th, a par 4.
I'm probably not going to win. But believers, you're in good hands.
Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway.
That one's headed right and staying right.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Okay. I got 3 perfects on that?
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
I've been all around this, tried to read it, just can't see it, but he's got about 22 feet.
I don't mind the look of this. Come on. And
okay,
he's made it. What a putt. And with that effort, now 3 over for the tournament. Now at the 17th hole.
Okay, believers, you're looking good. Things are looking good, believers.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Gotta make sure to repair your pitch mark here. It's gonna leave one. It's downhill. Might even get some spin here. Yeah, this one, it's veering off a little bit to the right.
A big opportunity with an eagle putt.
Big opportunity, chat.
God. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Trailing by a few shots after that hole.
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4. Come on, that finish line's in sight. Let's power towards it.
Pretty good shot there.
Going with the 5-wood.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
And trying to finish off his round with a par.
Dude, it bounced off the thing. It was going in.
Wrote today. Well played.
But hey, believers. Believers.
So as this tournament comes to a close, it's
look, I guess that wasn't as rusty as I thought.
Victory.
I didn't think I was going to get the +5.
Yeah, 2 strokes over to 72 holes. It's a good performance. Just didn't quite have what it took at the very end, but boy, what a great week.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey.
Oh my gosh, dude. If I had that eagle and that birdie at the end, I would have won. Isn't that crazy? Hey, by the way, look at Rory McIlroy's bitch ass. You see him +4? Loser. Well, actually, I got 3rd with a +2. Is kind of crazy. Your Masters here. Bryson DeChambeau. Coach Esfand, things are looking good. Things are looking. Oh my gosh, +77K followers. Things are looking up for Coach Esfand. All right, chat. What time is that? 1:30.
Esfand scoops.
Hope you're feeling good after the tournament. There's a chance of media interview if you're ever. Okay, yeah, we'll do an interview. Never mind. Oh, chat, give me a second.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
It's not working. It's not working. I
Hey,
think
yo, bruh. This is your grandma dog. Anyways, I heard you got pretty high in your little golfy game. Can you wire Grandma some money for some crack? Lot of bitch. Gran loves you, bitch.
No, Grandma, you've been smoking too much crack again. How does it feel to see your hard work paying off with improvement in your FedEx Cup position? Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. it's great, but I raise the bar all the damn time. So keep this fire burning. I'm always hungry for some more success. What makes you stand out from the other rookies on the tour? Well, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a bit awkward to talk about myself, but if I have to, I'd say I'm the one who fights till the very end. For me, it ain't over till it's over. Off the course, you're known for your charisma and larger-than-life personality. What do you see when the paparazzi is following you? Well, you know, it's easy, easy to say the things that I need to say, but I give them what they want. I snap a few shots. Usually they leave me alone. Gotta respect they're just doing their job, even if it's a nuisance. Yeah, I can't not rush. Hey, coach, you seem like a perfect challenge. Want to play against me? Will Zalatoris? F you. All right, chat. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to be up early for physical therapy. Okay. And it's true with Maya. Yeah, but I think I'm going to stand her up. I think it'd be kind of funny. Anyway, I'm going to stream a little bit later tomorrow. Probably around 3 or 4 o'clock tomorrow. We're gonna do Karazhan. We'll do Karazhan Crypts, my first ever Karazhan Crypts run, and that'll be interesting. And then we're gonna do Nax Sod. So we're gonna get geared up. We're gonna get suited up for Thursday. Thursday we're going to do Scarlet Enclave. So yeah, Thursday's gonna be a big deal. Anyways, guys, YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is Esfand TV. Thank you guys so much for watching today. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. Make sure to follow my Instagram if you guys haven't already. My Instagram is Esfand TV. Go follow it if you haven't already. I'm going to start doing more things on a lot of places. Also, the YouTube channel is going to be changing quite a bit. We're switching to a different sort of system with new editors and stuff. And just we tried something else for about 6-7 months and it did not work. So, we're gonna be doing things a little bit. We're gonna be doing things a little bit like we did before, but it's gonna be even better on YouTube. So, I'm working really hard on my YouTube. It would mean a lot to me if you guys go and watch my YouTube videos and leave comments and like and engage with them. That kind of stuff goes a long way. In fact, it's literally, it's how the algorithm works, and it will carry the channel. Period. So, if you can, that'd be super awesome. To just go like my videos, watch them, have good watch time, all those kinds of things. So, yeah, it would mean a lot to me. I would expect stream tomorrow at about like 4 o'clock, 3 or 4 o'clock. Yeah, stream tomorrow at like 3 or 4 o'clock. So, anyways, guys, I will see you guys later. Good night, everybody. And, you know, something else that I was